Seems to be working.
Go with it.
I can't with these stupid streams. Try to tell everybody on that chat that we had to start a live that doesn't have a thumbnail or anything, and I'll try to update that.
It's not live back here yet. Oh, nope, I think we just kicked live.
Hi, Chubbs. How are you?
You get people on now. Working.
We are having so many issues with YouTube today.
K-Jack's here and Clay's here. Everybody's checking in now. Sorry about the issues, guys. We don't know what's going on with our
YouTube would not stream at
YouTube
all.
was giving us all kind of problems now.
Hi, Eliezer. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. I apologize.
On before from Winter Park, Park, Florida. Yep.
Welcome back.
How is the weather down there in good old Winter Park, Florida? Is it staying warm? It's nice and sunny here in Pennsylvania, which is surprising because it's usually rainy and kind of. Deborah's here. Deborah's checking in. Yep, nice blue sky. Too hot. Too hot. You can send some of that heat up here. We'll take it. I can enjoy a pool day. I am fine with that.
So what we're doing today is we're going to take you on a ride. Since today is the 39th anniversary of the tornado outbreak in Pennsylvania, Ohio, we're going to take you to the spots where the tornado hit in Pennsylvania.
You want me to take them out now?
Yeah, give me 1 second because you're going to have to take the hot spot.
Yeah.
65 people were killed in Pennsylvania during these tornadoes. We're going to show you the spots. So storm chasing isn't always about just storm chasing. We like to tell you about weather history and show you cool weather things, and we're going to have you ride along today if you'd like. So Josh is going to take you outside.
I don't know if this is the right spot. Dad's looking real quick.
Okay.
I just got a massive headache for no reason.
Yeah, thankfully it is blue skies, because May 31st is not a very friendly day for
all weather community.
Yeah, all weather throughout the United States, but especially in Pennsylvania here. We had the 1985 tornado outbreak that killed 65 people with an F5 going through Wheatland.
The only F5 that ever hit the state of Pennsylvania in history, in recorded history.
It is the second deadliest natural disaster in Pennsylvania, behind the Johnstown flood, which also happened today, and it killed
in
1889.
Not the right spot. I can't see.
1889. Yeah, 2,200 people were killed in the Johnstown flood, And then May 31st in 2002, there was a destructive storm that came through Pittsburgh area. A microburst.
It might actually be where we turned around.
A microburst hit Kennywood and shredded trees, and the people took refuge under the roof of the whip ride, and a woman was killed when the roof collapsed from the storm. Hey, Faracco.
Faracco's here. Pezix, the flood started by too much rain that broke the dam in Johnstown and flooded the whole city. It's a big deal up there.
And it was heavy runoff. Oh no, that was the 1936. There was also a flood in Johnstown in 1936 that was caused by melting snow runoff.
It definitely wasn't as bad as the Great Johnstown flood.
Not the right spot.
I'm looking right now. We just come across a bridge, didn't we? No, maybe not. No bridge. Hold on, I know a place to look and see if I can find a track. Hold on. It won't tell me the damage done, but...
Well, yeah, I'm looking at pictures, so I have a... There's a bridge that's just south of where it sits. I just got to get back over onto here. And a road that goes under that bridge. It might be down at the plaza where we just were, actually.
We're gonna have to go way up there to turn around. So.
Yeah.
This would show me where I'm at here, but it won't.
Dog fee in the house.
I think it is. I think it's the plaza we turned around in.
So they built a new plaza.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc, I got all my ducks in a row.
No, it was not.
Hello, Rochelle.
Actually, it was right here.
It was?
According to, I'm looking on highways and hailstones, and it has the track right where this building is in front of us.
Where's the bridge at, though?
There's another little road right to our left.
Here, I'll show you the picture, Josh. This is not it. So maybe
it's just south of a bridge.
Just north of a bridge.
North of a bridge.
It's the back behind. It's the one behind us. I'm almost positive. Look, this is looking south. Can you see this picture?
Yeah.
See the plaza, and the road comes and curves over a bridge right after it passes it, and it's a huge plaza.
Then highways and hailstones
has a wrong. Maybe that's where I got this location at. But let's take a ride back down there and look. I think that is it.
It was a whole new plaza. There was nothing else to see.
Well, yeah, but it's still that's where it was. I mean, Josh, it's 40 years ago. Nothing's going to look like it did.
No, but you said it was an open lot with slabs left. Not going to be a whole brand new plaza.
That plaza looked pretty new. Maybe they built it since...
Take a ride here back down and look. We're pretty sure we turned around in the plaza with...
I'm not sure about the tornadoes. I have not heard anything about hauntings, but I know Johnstown, there are a lot of ghost stories with all the death that occurred during the flooding. They even say where the museum is, they that it's supposedly haunted as well. I
We
mean,
gotta go that way to go to the
they
next
have
place
pieces
anyhow.
of the debris that was found in the museum, so things could be attached to it.
Like, out of here.
Yeah, and the museum that's downtown. Hang on.
Getting turned around here.
We were talking about Johnstown. Yeah, the museum downtown was one of the buildings that survived.
And they have pieces of like wood from structures and things like that in the museum.
And then the national park is actually where the dam broke. But yeah, this location we're going to right here is where a shopping plaza was located in Big Beaver that I believe it said 4 people were killed. Or three in a liquor store. It would have been on the north end of the plaza.
Someone was on our last chat before it went down because of YouTube. Said their grandfather or father remembers it, and pieces of the plaza were taken. Like,
That was Cat.
oh, it was Cat.
It was
Said
Cat.
pieces of the plaza were taken. Like, they were found. Like,
There's that's a bridge right there.
yeah. So maybe it was that lot. Yeah, they found pieces of debris from the plaza, like, way far away from where it was. I can't remember how far away she said.
This looks better, though, size-wise. You know what? Yep, because there's an electrical tower in the back corner. This is it.
Yeah, this is a bridge right here too.
Yeah, the curved bridge. So this is it.
Wonder if there is any markers.
I don't think they put anything.
Yeah, this is so much better. There's no pixelation. I don't know what was going on with it. It seemed like because I was scheduling it that something was wrong with it.
Yeah. So this was all, there was buildings over here too that were all leveled. And that, yeah, because that electrical tower was in the picture too.
Well, this is all brand new.
Yeah, this looks like this is like even like way newer than. I wonder if this sat empty for years and then they just finally built something here.
Yeah, I saw Coffee was on. When I got on to say hi to her, she had just gotten off, so I feel bad that I didn't get to talk with her.
She might jump back on.
I told her we'd be out
truck.
today or tomorrow. I did tell everybody I was going to be out tomorrow, but I'm out today. Gonna skip out tomorrow.
I wonder if there's anything back in this field.
I don't know, like I kind of wanted to just go, like, sit kind of in the corner here and not bother anybody, but it'd be happening.
If you came later in the day when everything was closed.
Yeah, right.
So you can see,
There was something there.
yeah, there's concrete there and stuff, so I'm betting part of it was over here. Back up a little bit.
I was going to show the picture to people on the live,
Okay.
too.
I thought I saw something back in there, but
That's what I was going to try to look and see.
all these people are staring at us sitting here. So here you go, guys.
Yeah, they're probably looking at us because of all these expensive.
There's a glare.
Right here.
That is what this plaza looked like after the 1985 tornado. And that'd be looking at the plaza from this side of the parking lot. So you can.
Okay.
I'll go back down through the parking lot here. Let me get our next location on. This next place was.
Keith said,
also leveled.
talk to the ex-Thai Nesta was the camp that was destroyed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that is the big, long track tornado. So yeah, guys, this is 3 people died right on this end of this plaza.
Take the next right onto Big Beaver Boulevard.
So this whole area is where
So it came
plaza.
like down across this hill and went that way across.
Okay.
600 feet, turn right toward Big
I don't know if we
Beaver
get down in there and
Boulevard.
we can look across. I don't know if you'll see a difference in the trees. I mean, sometimes you can still see if they haven't logged it or anything. You can see the difference in the age of the trees and stuff over that way. I don't know if you'll be able to see the path, but I'm assuming it might almost went up that little valley right there. The place we're going next was the next place in line that took the most devastation. So.
Take the next right toward Big Beaver Boulevard, then turn left onto Big Beaver Boulevard.
Yeah, this is definitely it, though. And a lot of the plaza ended up down over the hill on the railroad tracks and in the river.
I saw somewhere today that someone had scarring pictures that still exist.
Turn left onto Big Beaver Boulevard.
Sorry. Little bumpy.
Continue for 2 miles.
Oh, I can't find it.
And this should be the town of Big Beaver right here that we're coming into now.
You know who might have had it? Here.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like there's not like a small memorial or something there.
I mean, if they did one for every tornado that touched down and killed somebody, they're going to
Right, but you'd think a whole plaza getting wiped out with multiple. But then again, like I said, don't know what was there
Right.
before they built this place, because that looked really new, like just the last few years. That was definitely not a 40-year-old plaza, I don't think. And I mean, if you look at that book, there's a story from each one of these places. Like, it talks about people being in the store. I think I believe it was a grocery store. It was in that plaza too.
Thank you, Chops. Yeah, there was a day when it was you and like 4 other people watching us. And we don't all just do the chasing of storms that are happening like right now. We go out and do some other things too. Travel days in between storms.
Everything on this channel is usually it always is weather related one way or another. And for anybody that we're jumping on now, there's probably no title with this. I don't even know if you can go on and title it or
There's a
anything.
title.
Is there?
Yeah, I fixed it
You
up.
fixed that? Okay. So you do know like, what we're doing. We're hitting some of the places that we're were hit by the 1985 tornado outbreak here in Pennsylvania. That was the second deadliest natural disaster in Pennsylvania. So, kind of crazy. 39 years ago today that happened. I don't know if they'd be doing anything up in Wheatland or anything or not.
And anyone else that we haven't talked to lately, we're going to start live streaming from one of our other channels. It's called Bink's Adventures, and I'm going to put the link in the chat. But when we're out doing other stuff, like, we like to go for rides and find things like this and look at history and just anything. Traveling, seeing pretty places, or like,
if it's not weather related or paranormal related, we'll do it on there.
So if you guys want to subscribe over there, that way, and hit the notification bell, and anytime we're out going for a ride or, you know, doing something cool as an adventure with the family, sometimes Mars will be on with us. We'll put it on there if it's not weather related. Keith said, my offer of barbecue for you is always valid. Well, thank you, Keith. Appreciate that.
Yeah, really.
You and Trebona, you're going to make us...
Actually, it's really interesting. I was just looking here at the stadiums. The Geneva Golden Tornadoes.
Huh. I did not know that.
Oh, that's
Did you
crazy.
see that?
Yeah,
You guys see that on the board?
Geneva Golden Tornadoes.
That's pretty crazy. Keith said he needs 5 hours notice to start the ribs. We will let you know if we're coming to Pittsburgh and you want to feed us. You're going to make me fatter than I already am. Between you and Trebona.
Right.
Trebona did make some pretty good ribs.
You hit Trebona at a...
We'll do a rib cook-off. We'll see whose are better.
The Pennsylvania, it'll be like, we'll turn it into a thing. The PA Storm Trackers rib cook-off.
Unless he's making something else barbecue. Maybe it's like pulled pork or brisket or
just a barbecue cook-off.
chicken.
Tempt me with brisket.
Barbecue chicken is my favorite.
Tempt me with brisket.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate that. Frank said it was dark and stormy looking. At that moment, Albion, PA was getting hit by an EF4 tornado.
Yeah, Albion's on our
We are making a stop there today.
Yeah, that'll probably be our last stop because that's the furthest north.
Thank you, Grifter.
This area, I can't even remember what this is called over here, but it's just an intersection that would, but everything at the intersection.
Your sign right there. Eastvale. Eastvale Borough.
We're not. What's not here?
Oh. Well, you said on this side of what?
That's anybody that has stories from that day. Please let us know. We love to hear people's personal accounts of what happened, and that kind of history is getting lost, and we love to keep that recorded for the future. I know Chris just read a book called Tornado Watch 211.
Yeah, it's in the Josh has it.
And it's all about this tornado outbreak, mostly about Wheatland and the EF5 that went through. But that's
where I actually learned about all of these places. And
there's a lot of personal accounts in there that are really heartbreaking. Let's see. Sherry said, I remember the day the sky was strange shade of green and then the fire whistle started going off.
Franco, I'm here. I'm in the back seat. I'm off today. Today's my scheduled day off.
He is feeling better today.
I am feeling much better today.
I am tongue-tied. I can never talk. I swear.
Stroke.
No, it's just called my brain moves faster than my mouth. Does anybody else have that problem? That's why they say people stutter. It's a sign of intelligence because your brain's going faster than they can get the words out. Well, thank you, Chubbs. I appreciate it.
Through a valley.
Yeah, hopefully that'll clear up here. Sorry. Oh,
That's the only thing about YouTube though, is that they cut out.
we don't have any protection.
Yeah. Lord.
Top of this hill.
Well, looks like we might have come back. It's extremely pixelated, but
I think it should open up and get us a little better
We're
service.
back, but it's very pixelated.
This is a heck of a valley.
He eats pasta every day. Veronica, every day.
not every day. I like sushi. I like hot dogs.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers. I mean, I'll mix it up. And then there's
Ham.
times I will eat salads from time to time as well.
He likes one of the Pennsylvania favorites, ham, cabbage, and potatoes.
Oh.
I make that. I make ham loaf. He'll eat that.
I just gotta try to find for somewhere to park up here. But this intersection we're coming to is completely wiped out.
Is it still frozen, Clay? Because we lost service there for a little bit because of being in that valley and there's trees.
I mean, there is a little
It
gas
should be
station.
back. If not, try to
Turn right,
refresh
then
it.
your destination will be on the right.
What is this place? A little ice cream shop.
Ooh, I'll take some ice cream.
Huh. I'm gonna go
Oh.
across the street to the little flea market place where the cops sit.
I mean,
I
nothing really to tell anymore here. Let me see.
Yeah, like this is obviously.
I want to go get ice cream. You want ice cream? While you're looking at stuff?
Yeah, I mean,
You want ice cream, Josh?
No.
what are you getting?
I don't know.
Even a doc will yell at me because I didn't get ice
Get
cream.
because I'm dry and get me a milkshake or something.
Okay.
Connie's going to get ice cream. Where's Chubbs at? Chubbs,
Here?
Chubbs, we're not getting your made ice cream though. That's
That's
way
why I'm
better.
not eating it. It's not Chubb's ice cream that I'm not eating it.
Right.
Before I eat any ice cream ever again, I gotta try Chubb's. Chubb's homemade ice cream. I am actually hungry though. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like hungry all of a sudden.
I mean, none of us have eaten in a little while. We might have to grab something on the way through somewhere.
Cheap.
So anyhow, what?
Hey, there's Kat. She just got back in. You missed the plaza. We were in the plaza that got hit.
Yeah, the
Excuse me.
Cat was the one talking about the plaza, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were in the Big Beaver Plaza where the liquor store the people got killed. Let me see that book again real quick here, Josh. Let me see if I can
Don't
find
worry,
any,
Chubbs. I will come down there
find any of these
just to get
stories.
your ice cream. I will make the trip. I will fly to Atlanta, get a rental car, and I will come and get some ice cream.
What is this area here actually called? Concord Church Road.
Yeah, I'm not taking the break, Doc. Mama Bear's getting ice cream. I'm being good. I gotta have Chubb's ice cream. I'm watching to see what the copper's doing over there. He's just chilling.
I think he's trying to figure out what we're doing.
Mama's buying ice cream.
Right?
We're gonna park at your parking lot. We're gonna get ice cream, right? Yes, Brian. Yes, we are not too far from the that EF5. We're still.
We're gonna stop there.
Yeah, we're gonna stop there. But yes, that was the one that went through Wheatfield was the only, or no, Wheatland. I'm sorry,
Wheatland.
Wheatland was the only EF5 in Pennsylvania history. Correct. You are correct.
Let me see if I can get back and find these articles I was looking.
Well, tell her we say hello, Doc. Hopefully she's feeling good today. I know what that cop's doing. There's food right there. He's chilling.
Yeah.
Waiting to go get lunch. Or early dinner. Or I guess it is dinner
That
time.
was a Jamesway department store that was in that plaza, too.
Okay.
There was a state liquor store where 2 people were killed. There was a Fowler Veterinarian Clinic, Zodiac Hairstylist, Woodwork at Unlimited, Superior Parts, and Jamesway. And the place was pretty well leveled, especially the left side of it. I mean, yeah, like kind of more the middle was like, ooh, just wiped out.
Jerry says there's a girl in a ticket booth to the drive-in that used to be straight ahead of you. If I remember, she survived. That looks like it would have been a drive-in area there, straight ahead of us.
Yeah, you know what? The screen probably would have been down here in the corner.
Yep.
I could see it, and that being all parking spaces. That's what I was trying to look through and see what all they had.
You're okay, Kat. No worries. No worries. We're just sitting here chilling right now, so. Brian says, I think there was a trucking plant that got obliterated. Maybe.
I just read all this not like a month ago, but my brain doesn't remember things that well. So I'm trying to remember.
Breaker says I did a couple of things about PA history on my main channel. Awesome. Awesome. Sherry says it was called the Spotlight 88.
That sounds right. Well, there's the Spotlight 88 flea market, obviously.
So that would be where, yep, then that makes sense then. That makes sense.
Let me see if I can do a Google search on that.
Oh, yes, I do, Chubbs. I love ice cream with Hershey's chocolate. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I got to get myself back out. Maybe that's one of these days we'll take a little trip and we'll take you guys for a little road trip out to Hershey, Pennsylvania. Get to go see the chocolate capital of the world. I know some of you probably have been there or seen it, but some of you haven't, and that'd be pretty cool to go check out. And so somewhere near Sewickley, there was also a huge barn fire.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just reading about that. They were burning debris from the tornadoes, and the embers hit the guy's barn and lit it on fire, and then 2 firefighters got injured fighting the barn fire.
Oh, good. John says dairy milk chocolate is better than American chocolate. Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Isn't it like Swiss chocolate's supposed to be like the best?
Yeah, I think it is. I think Swiss is the best. I'd love to get some Swiss chocolate. It's a little hard over here in the States to get Swiss chocolate.
They say that Lindt is supposed to be.
Keith says, now you got me thinking about Hershey's. I don't know, John. I don't think we can get dairy milk chocolate, Swiss chocolate here in America. I don't think we can. Maybe somewhere.
What is it?
He said dairy milk chocolate, and then you said about the Swiss chocolate. He asked if we could get it in America.
Like dairy is in Dairy England?
Like Dairy England chocolate? Is that what you mean?
Or like straight from a cow?
I've had
Processed?
that. I've had straight
Well,
from a
Willie,
cow.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa Nellie's makes fresh chocolate milk right from
They're cows.
Yep.
It's really good. I've had it. I've had their chocolate.
It's so thick.
It is very thick. Doc watched a movie called Fireproof. It's an awesome movie to watch. We watched it. Awesome, Doc. Awesome.
I got the black raspberry, and I got a dark
Thank you.
chocolate peanut butter.
I'm not gonna sit here too long. I'm trying to remember what all was here though. Like,
There was a big tornado that went through Myers. Which was the one that went through Myers?
Oh, that was in 1998.
yeah, that
was
was the
in
98 outbreak. Myersdale and Salisbury.
Yeah, it was in 1998, which was also on this day.
No,
No, was that? No, that was a different day.
it was June 1st, which I
would be
mean is a
Memorial.
day later. But let me look that up to make sure. But I
Mom
believe
will
it was
find
in
out for
June.
you. John says it's the company's called Cadbury's that make dairy milk chocolate. We get Cadbury's here, don't we?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. They have all the huge commercials at Easter.
Easter time.
The
Yep.
Cadbury Bunny.
The Cadbury Bunny. Yep, that's it. Frank says in PA on the afternoon of 1985, the lake breeze off Lake Shore stabilized the air. I-90 northward, but south by I-90, many storms and tornadoes struck. Yep, and that's what we're checking out today. We're going to check out all the tornadoes that hit this area.
Yeah, I don't want to take too much time. I can't. I'm having a total brain fart. Like, just trying to look up.
It was today. It was May 31st, 1998.
Yeah, that was part of the outbreak.
98 outbreak.
Wow.
I thought I
Today
read
was
that it was
bad
June
freaking-
1st.
Which that's the largest outbreak in Pennsylvania history, right? 60.
Yes. Yes, 68 tornadoes in one day in Pennsylvania.
When in
98.
98, or was it 68 in a year?
It was 68 a year.
But that was the busiest year.
That was the busiest year we had. Yes, busiest year. It is, John. It is a beautiful day here. It's 70 degrees. Actually, it's hot. What is
76.
it? 76. 76 degrees and all cloud in the sky. And it's beautiful today.
On May 31st in 98, there was an F3 tornado that hit Berks County.
All right, I can't all remember what all, but basically there was like 3 things or 4 things here, and they all basically were leveled in the 85 tornado.
And Sherry said, Mom, across the street was a drive-in.
And I found pictures of it.
A girl was in the ticket booth and she
Did you
survived the tornado.
Did you show them a picture?
Don't have any.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Yeah, we got a high pressure sitting over Western PA today, so it's a really nice day today here. It's supposed to be continuing to be nice tomorrow too. And
Willis
a little bit of
said-
rain Sunday morning, and then that's it.
Willis said they lived one town over from Wheatland in 1985. So you were you in the tornado? Do you remember it clearly? Can you give us any of your personal accounts? When those
Yeah,
tornadoes
I'm
hit,
trying to see, but I can't find anything right easily.
Let's at least try to get to the.
Yeah, we gotta
Next
keep
spot.
rolling.
when those tornadoes hit in Myersdale and Salisbury in 1998, I was 2 weeks, about 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks away from having Josh. And I was standing outside with a video camera because there was a funnel cloud over Manor, PA, and went under a tornado warning. And that's when we lived in Jeanette. And we lived in his grandmother's old house, and she moved to a smaller house behind her house. So there were 2 houses on the property, but she came outside yelling at me, "You're pregnant, you can't be out here in this storm. You need to get inside."
I remember that.
Oh yeah, it was funny. So we have
I think
VHS
this was one of the places
tape of that somewhere.
on this corner was this Kemp's Meats, if I remember correctly now. I think it was where this place was.
Maybe.
And it was a concrete block building that was completely leveled.
You want me to show them? So this is what was behind us, right
Yeah, I
here?
think that was right here somewhere. Was this, if I remember correctly, that's what it was. There was a meat shop here. So, right where we're sitting.
Crazy.
But yeah, we're gonna get moving to the next location then, guys.
Willa said it missed us, but when we took a ride to Wheatland, every building looked like it blew up. There was steel siding wrapped around trees and some steel right through the tree. He was 7, said I was 7 years old.
Right, Keith? Should it be?
That's what he's making on his barbecue.
Oh, now you're making me hungry. Stop it.
All right.
I had it like 1 o'clock, but I'm hungry.
I could have got you a milkshake.
No, because that'll make me sick without actual food. I need food. That's why I'm staying away from the ice cream. And I said I need Chubb's ice cream. I need to try Chubb's ice cream.
But Chubb said he's gonna try to also will fix y'all some barbecue with blue hog sauce.
Ooh.
That's what I said. I think we're gonna have a PA Storm Trackers barbecue contest. All these people offering to make us barbecue. We'll see who's the best.
All right, let's get rolling to that. I want to get to Atlantic and Albion too.
Trebona was the first. He made us ribs and what he called nader salad. It was potato salad his wife made. Delicious. Oh, delicious. Brian said, I love visiting PA. Awesome variety of potato chips and cold cuts.
Yeah, right.
Yes, there is.
It's taking us back down that valley,
You
so
got-
we'll have some bad signal a little bit again.
You got Snyder's and hers and Grandma Utz's.
And you have your basic Lay's.
Well, Lay's aren't from this area.
Well, right, but I'm saying like there you have Lay's here that you can get. Like there's an Arizona.
Oh my God.
What?
The lid come off.
Yeah. I mean, you always had the battle of the 2 Snyders, Hanover and Berlin, and then Utz's. Hers was a Pennsylvania, I think.
Well, I know Trebona's going to try to make it to our Meet the Storm Chaser night in July.
I'm here to promote it.
And he said he's going to bring a little grill and make some barbecue. So y'all need to come up for that. July 19th and 20th in Mount Pleasant, PA at the Evergreen Drive-In.
Even if we don't have a cookout at the drive-in, we can maybe do something early one of those days.
Yeah.
A real cookout somewhere. Could
That'd
always
be
go to
Charge of. Yeah, Chubbs is in charge of ice cream. Trebona will be in charge of nader salad. I don't know.
we lost signal.
Keith is coming.
Keith can do barbecue too. Can do 2 different kind of barbecue. Trebona can do ribs and Keith can do brisket or something. Or
Barbecue. Chubbs' wife makes great barbecue. I love barbecue beans. I'll make pasta salad.
It is about, I'd say, probably about 3.5, 4 hours. It's about 45 minutes southeast of Pittsburgh, down in Westmoreland County.
Where's he coming from?
He said he asked
Harrisburg.
how far it is from Harrisburg.
Yeah, 3 hours. You can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, true. I've done 3 hours.
Yeah, so if you don't know about the Meet the Chasers night, it's at the opening weekend of the new movie Twisters at the Drive-In oh my God, see, I can't talk today. The Drive-In Theater in Mount Pleasant, PA. It's Evergreen Drive-In. We're hosting it, and we're going to be featuring 9 other storm chasers that are going to be there with their equipment, their cars, their content. We're going to talk about storm safety. If anybody wants to know anything about it, we're going to have some things to hand out to the kids. It'll be a great time. There's a poster.
I'm actually going to post a link to it here in a second.
Yeah, Chris.
If anybody has Facebook, I'll take care of it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's on Facebook, and Josh will post the link in here. And
About 2 seconds.
yeah, so once it's time for the movie to start, then we'll stay there, but we're just going to be done showing off the equipment. But it's first.
Yeah, there's the link. Yeah, go check out that link that I just shared in. That takes you right to the event page on Facebook, and it gives you all the information. Times will be coming out really
In
soon.
a quarter mile,
I gotta
turn
reach
right
out
onto
to
Eastvale Beaver Falls
They put them
Bridge.
on, I think
Evergreen's page.
yeah, he put out what their times are. I think 6:30 or 7:30 the gates open, and then 9 o'clock is showtime.
Okay.
Yeah, and all the
Is that for the
chasers.
event, or is that just for...
For in general, look on their page real quick,
I'll-
Josh.
Turn
And
right
I'll even
onto
send- I'll
Eastvale
shoot
Beaver
him a
Falls
message.
Bridge, then turn right
They
onto
might want to
7th
open
Avenue.
gates earlier because we're going to be there.
yeah, they
I don't know.
placed
What did I search for?
their times just the other
I'll
day.
shoot him a message. Maybe not tonight, because it's obviously getting close to opening time for them. They're going to be busy.
But it's a 2-night event.
I'll,
It's first come, first served. There's no pre-sale tickets. You have to just get in line out on the road. When the gates open, they'll let you in till they're full. But they're having it 2 nights, July 19th and 20th. We don't know what the other featured movie is going to be. A lot of people are trying to talk him into showing the original Twister.
They have 3 screens actually.
Yeah, they have 3 screens. I don't know if they're going to do all 3 as...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
They're probably just keeping the options open to see what the response is.
I'm sure it's going to be huge.
Yeah, and on the
We're
event...
talking, it's gonna be huge.
If you get on that event page on Facebook, if you hit the discussion button, there's bios. Not all of them are listed yet because Josh has been putting one a week on, but the bios for the chasers that are going to be there will be under that discussion. I think there's like 5 or 6 out already.
Yeah, I got 3 left, I believe. Yeah, just put out... I think I put out Beanie Bears. I'll check. 'Cause But yeah, there's some bios on there. Check them out, then I'll get more on.
Derek was 8 when the 85 tornado happened.
He's just a little bit younger than
Are
us.
you in Shenango Valley?
We're not in Shenango Valley yet. We are in the Beaver Valley right now. We are in Big Beaver right now.
But we are
This
heading
is
that way.
Geneva College on our right, which we just noticed. Their team name is the Golden Tornadoes. We never knew that. I wonder if how long that's been a thing, or if that changed in 1985.
But we are going up to the Shenango Valley.
Yeah, that's where Wheatland is. And that's where we're headed right now, and we should be there in about a half an hour. So we shall chat along with you for a half hour while we run up there.
Big Beaver Valley.
Right?
Big Beaver is over here.
Anyone that's listening along and is not in the chat, make sure you hit that subscribe button, then you can chat along with us. We like to talk to all of our viewers. We get you involved. It's like
You are our weather family
this is an interactive
channel.
live stream. Yep, interactive channel. And you guys, we call you our channel family.
I have 5 out now, and I have 4 more to go.
Okay, so there's 5 bios out on the event.
Landon was the last one. I have 2. Beating Barry, Logan, Noah, and Jason. I think I'm doing Jason this coming week and then Beating Barry the following week. And then still have to get Noah and Logan's.
Pages is already out.
Pages was up last week.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Frank said the pastor of my church was, in 1985, a pastor of a church destroyed by the F4 Albion twister. He survived being sucked through the church windows and thrown outside. Oh my gosh.
That was in my book. I remember reading that story.
Yeah, that book that Chris just read, it's Tornado Watch 211. It has a lot of personal accounts in it.
If anybody, I don't know if you want to show them. We got the book with us right now.
It's all about this outbreak.
Yeah. It's out of print, so it's like on Amazon kind of thing, and find used sellers selling it.
A twin lost his life at the Little League field on Timmer Boulevard in Farrell. There's a monument to a guy that gave his life to save some young ones.
Actually, where's that at again? I want to go to that today.
Timmer Boulevard or Timmer Boulevard in Farrell?
Farrell. That is up. That is the Wheatland tornado. Let's see. It's on
Well, thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Yep.
Timmer Boulevard, Farrell, PA.
Not exactly chasing, but we do.
Showing results for Timber Boulevard, Farrell, PA along your route.
No, Romer Boulevard. R-O-E-M-E-R.
Extension Wallace Run Road.
Romer Boulevard.
Showing results for Timber Boulevard, Farrell, PA along your route.
Is it still a ball field?
Okay, Doc.
Romer Boulevard.
Sorry.
Romer Boulevard, Farrell, PA.
Turn left onto 49th Street Extension Wallace Run Road.
It's R-O-E-M-E-R.
Showing results for Romer Boulevard, Farrell, PA along
Derek,
your
I
route.
completely understand.
Turn left onto 49th Street Extension Wallace Run Road. Continue on Wallace Run Road for 1.5
All right,
miles.
Doc, we'll see you later. Thanks for
Yep.
tuning in.
Have a good night.
Romer Boulevard, Farrell.
Results for Drummer Boulevard, Farrell along your route.
Romer Boulevard, Farrell, PA.
Showing results for Romer Boulevard.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you were fine. My bad.
First of all, Brian, yeah, we don't always stream chases. We will stream travel day to a different area, and we're driving in between because we get to know you guys. Because when we're in the middle of a storm, we can't really chat. We can't watch the chat always. That's why we have a couple mods that will talk with you guys. And most of you guys talk to each other. Y'all have gotten to know each other. So during the travel days, we get to talk and get to know y'all. And one of the other things, we do stuff like this. We go out and look at weather history or places where weather events have happened. So we're just like an all-inclusive storm weather channel, I guess. And then Derek said, not sure if the ball field is still there. It got moved from Wheatland to Farrell. And yes,
mile, turn right onto the I-376 West Ramp to Newcastle I-76.
yes, Farako, I was talking about VHS tapes. In 1998 when the...
Turn right onto the I-376 West Ramp.
It's so loud.
Sorry.
I don't know. Like, okay, 1998 when the tornadoes hit like Myersdale and
Continue for half a mile.
Salisbury. There was a funnel that was over Manor, PA, and the tornado warning came out, and I was outside 9 months pregnant videotaping it, and Chris's grandmother came out and was yelling at me to get inside. But yeah, that's all on old VHS tapes, so we want to get them converted over and download them and put them on our YouTube channel, because those were some cool things that you can't get back. That cool grainy video of tornadoes and wall clouds and funnel clouds. Pretty neat history.
So we definitely have had an interest in weather for a really long time.
Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that.
We're kind of bummed this weekend. There's no weather close by to Pennsylvania. Can't even get out and chase anything for you guys.
Maybe some rain on Sunday. Blah.
Go out and chase the rain clouds. Now, rainy days do count with tornadoes in Western PA this year.
Well,
Yeah, lately this year.
so Chris and I were off Tuesday, and the National Weather Service put out something on X. They put out a post that said it was a high risk, or an elevated risk. Their wording was elevated risk for rainbows. So we were like, let's go get some content and go show them some rainbows. And there was a bunch of popcorn storms, which are perfect for rainbows. And then they all turned into a big mess. So we didn't see much that day. The next day we had to work, and there was a tornado in Latrobe,
Yep.
15 miles from us. Like, you can't win.
Seems like that's just been the way.
Rocco says he does the VHS transfers. Anything you want done, I'm your man.
Okay.
We have
A ton of
so
stuff.
many, like the VHS-C tapes. We have, I don't know how many of those, with hundreds and hundreds of
Most of our
things
stuff
on it.
did get moved from
Yeah.
the C's to a regular.
Yeah, but so many things, like the kids being born, and their first Christmas, first birthday, them first walking, to all of our storm stuff, all of our adventures, like traveling, when we used to go caving, all kind of cool stuff on those old tapes. Just like when we used to go on vacations out on the boat, out at Atwood Lake.
Yep.
Brian said, I think there was a big fire in or near Myersdale too back in the 1940s. The city was devastated.
That I honestly don't know about.
I know there was a big fire in the Chestnut Ridge area in Indian Head, PA. I think it was 1906 or 1908 that burned down the entire town. Because I used to work out of Indian Head Fire Department, and they all were telling me stories about it, and it was two boys playing with matches in the old sawmill that started the fire. But the whole town burned down. Because I know when we were doing we used to do some paranormal investigating up there, and we kept getting the word fire in our
Or
portal.
similar something.
Yeah,
there's
some
a lot.
burning, smoke. We would get those words.
All the
And
time.
we finally, when we did our research, we found that the whole town burned down at one point. So I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah,
kinda-
right.
That gave us some validation anyways.
Sandbar.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
They said it was a small fire.
Oh, thank God. It's one of our
They'll
favorite
still be
places.
ready at 4:30.
They'll still be open at 4:30.
That was an hour ago. That's when I just saw that.
Have you guys taped anything from TV on VHS? I have seen VHS players. My one VHS player is 15 grand. It does everything.
It's crazy.
We didn't really take much from the TV back then.
I have a couple
Things.
movies. I have
Oh,
the,
and-
that the crash of Flight 232.
And the show paramedics in the
Oklahoma City,
Oklahoma. That was
1999.
yep. When they were actually filming, I don't know if any of you remember that show called Paramedics that was on the Learning Channel. It was kind of like cops, but they rode along with paramedics, and they did like recording of them doing their jobs. Well, the day they were recording was the day of the 99 Moore, Oklahoma tornado, and they were in the field with several paramedics and just watching the devastation and watching them treat all the patients. We have that on VHS tape.
We'll have to hook up with you there, Rocco, about all this stuff. Maybe get that taken care of. Convert it to digital.
Brian said, I had relatives in Cumberland, Bedford, and Everett. I used to hear my grandparents share stories about events in the region. That's really cool. That's why we like doing this too, is if people tell their stories, it's at least recorded. So it can be passed down, because we're starting to lose a lot of history. A lot of younger kids today just, I mean,
pay attention.
yeah.
To it.
Or they rely on their phones for everything, and they don't share the stories between each other, and a lot of stuff gets lost. My parents taped a lot of Disney Sunday movie stuff. I remember those.
That was like an event. Does that, you remember the Mutual of Omaha stuff too? Was it Lee Perkins? What was his name? Something Perkins. Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom.
Oh, Brian said, I remember my great-grandmother talk about the Johnstown flood. She was a little girl when that happened in 1889.
Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy to hear a first-hand story of that.
Yeah. That's glaring. Is there somewhere I can put it?
Yeah, no, that's where I had it set from before. Just back in there. It was stuck in there.
It was like right in my eyes. Exactly. We would sit on the porch in the summer and I'd just listen. That's awesome. Kids today don't want to listen to stories.
Should have went to Pittsburgh today.
Why?
Units responding to the Arts Festival downtown Pittsburgh. Multiple food tents on fire.
Oh, what?
Whoops.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yep, actually, there's a breaking news story of it too. In the local news. Fire spreads to multiple tents at Pittsburgh Arts Festival.
Fire. Did you hear that the other night?
Want to talk about?
Taco Bell, yeah.
The guy from Westmoreland 911 kept saying, a fryer fire on fire, a fryer fire, possibly fire out. And he kept saying it over and over, and he sounded like he was saying a fire.
A fire.
Fire possibly out. Because Christian even looked at me and goes, what did he just say, a fire? Is he saying a firefighter?
Hey, you're making fun of him. Guess what? The dispatcher from Fayette County.
Yeah, but I heard you, and the way you said it was better. You said a fryer that is on fire instead of a fryer fire.
Like a fryer on fire.
Yeah, but he was saying a fryer fire. But the way, like, he wasn't pronunciating,
Like what?
like pronunciating very clearly, and it was like a fire.
Right there. Fire. What? No, I did this about that. They told us just Everson and Bulls get it first. And then they called back like, oh no, we need Constance Johnson.
I agree, Farako. I accidentally hit that comment. I didn't mean to, but yes, kids today don't want to learn. They don't want to, like, hear anybody like, I used to love listening to my grandparents' stories. I thought they were cool. Now kids are like, okay.
You're lame.
Yeah, you're lame. But that was like a cool thing to do. And playing outside, we didn't have internet. We played outside from like daybreak until the street lights came on.
Yep.
Like that one video that Gen Xers
They had
said.
to put a commercial on to
Yeah.
remind you had kids.
Yeah, our parents didn't know where we were. They didn't even know they were to be reminded that they had kids.
It's 9 o'clock at night. Do you know where your kids are?
That is so true. Chris B said if you drive through Homestead, Florida, you can still see scars from Hurricane Andrew.
I bet.
Isn't that the one your cousin's wife lived down there?
Yep, they lived there. The wife that passed away. But yeah, her family, that's where they lived. And they lived through it.
Now, our daughter loves history of certain things. She doesn't like the weather thing at all. It's just not her thing. But she still loves history. Excuse me. Like our trip last year, we took out to the Southwest.
2 years ago.
No, last year with Mars and her boyfriend. She actually wanted to go see, what was that called? Where the cannibals, like,
The cannibals?
not cannibals, but they started eating each other in the winter. Oh my God.
Donner Pass.
Yeah, Donner Pass, because she was all into that, and like all the traveling across the country in wagons and the Oregon Trail, and
Yeah.
she was all into that.
There's still a lot of places I want to visit from that trip. Because the actual, like, the parting of the ways, they call it, the point in the trail where they decided to go one way versus the other that
Yeah.
caused all their problems.
Yeah.
It's still there. Like, it's the original wagon trail still there.
We just didn't have time to go. Oh, watch this guy.
Your phone is not connected yet. Please try again in a few minutes.
Lord.
Someone just tried to run into the side of us.
I knew that was going to... I've had just gut feeling that was going to happen. Well, I was already in the lane. I was already established, and then he just decided he was going to mosey on over, apparently. Yeah.
Didn't hit nobody else on
Right.
So our next stop is Wheatland, right?
Wheatland, correct. And I found that Renner Boulevard, too, so I'm going to go.
The only F5 in Pennsylvania, correct?
Correct.
At least in recorded history. I know it's way back before that, you know.
And what that's basically we know from the 1950s on is when they started. Isn't that when they started raiding them and stuff?
Like 1950 or so, something like that.
Franca says, found out 15 years ago the land I live on, George Washington had his troops have tents all over for miles. That's pretty cool.
Huh. Washington was very prominent in our area too. He owned a sawmill right in the area we were the other day when we were chasing down in Perryopolis. He owned a lot of property down in that area. And he obviously, I mean, that's where the French and Indian War started because old George Washington, being a little bit of a hot-blooded young officer, just gonna shoot some French guys.
Just saying ossifer.
Ossifer. Did a lot of the surveying of all of Route 40 and stuff, the National Road.
So my partner is totally into watching, because he's never watched it before, but all the like episodes of Sons of Anarchy.
I saw he turned that on the other night.
Yeah, and I kind of started watching along with it too, and I was like, what am I even watching? And he tried to explain it to me. He's like, basically it's a soap opera for guys. When you said ossifer, it made me think of that.
Uh-huh.
anybody that's new and just listening along, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And then you could chat along with all of our crazy family on here. We all love each other. Yep. We're all little quacky. Yeah, don't be shy to jump in and say hi. You can tell us a little bit about yourself. We all have gotten to know each other. The Plumsteadville Inn, Washington, had a permanent room there. Till this day, all his belongings are there. That's cool. There's a sawmill not far from me that George Washington had.
He had all kinds of stuff all over the place. Like I said, there's a lot in our area that he advertised.
Yes, Ryan said, yes, my late father was interested in Braddock's March. Been to a lot of the sites associated with that, especially his grave right off Route 40. That's not far from where we live. Like
Braddock's Road goes within a couple miles. It goes right through Mount Pleasant.
Yep. But up on Route 40, they say that they buried Braddock under the road
and then
ran the horses and the troops over it so you couldn't see. They never really did find exactly where they buried him at.
Because the Native Americans would dig up the body and desecrate it so they didn't want that to happen. So that's how they hid it.
Hi, JBL. JBL's checking in.
Sweet.
Yep, Jamonville Glen. Jamonville's really cool too. They have that huge cross up there that you can see from everywhere.
That's actually one of the places where I was talking about in the video last night about taking you guys up on the tour to see sometime.
Yep.
Fort Cross, Fort Necessity, Braddock's Grave, all that.
While you can do Ohio Pile while you're up that way.
Especially now the wing place is open.
Yeah.
Salt vinegar wings.
There's salt vinegar like a dry rub wing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, one of these days we could take them up to, oh my God. What's the name of the house up there? Not Kentucky, but the other one.
Falling Water.
Yeah, Falling Water.
Still never been there.
Said actually there's a marker where they uncovered his remains when building the National Pike. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
No, I was always told the marker is in general area, but they don't know where exactly he is. They never found him. That's what I was always told. They never actually found him.
It's not far from his current resting place. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to go look into that, because that's, like I said, that Braddock's grave is only like a half hour from us.
Right. Pulaski.
Hi, Bat13, how are you? Traveling up to Wheatland right now.
We will be there in a few minutes, although if anybody else, I might have to make a quick bathroom stop.
Okay. Today is the 39th anniversary of the tornado outbreak that went through Ohio and Pennsylvania. And we're going to Wheatland, where the only F5 ever recorded hit
In
in Pennsylvania. And 65 people in Pennsylvania alone died from this tornado outbreak. It's the second biggest natural disaster in Pennsylvania history, right behind the Johnstown flood of 1889.
They were close. 65, 22.
Yep, that's why we were going to do all this today. This was May 31st. And everything happened, all these things I'm talking about happened on May 31st. So the Johnstown flood was May 31st, 1889. Then we had the 1985 tornado outbreak, May 31st. May 31st, 1998, we had a tornado outbreak with 2 tornadoes close to us. But there were more tornadoes than that, but there was one in Salisbury and Myersdale. 2 people in the state died from those tornadoes. And then in 2002, there was a microburst that hit Kennywood Park in Pittsburgh, and people were trying to hide from the storm under the roof of the whip ride, and it collapsed and killed a girl.
And then there was other big ones in other places too.
Yeah, like El Reno was today. More. What's up?
2013 was El Reno.
And then 1999 was May 31st was Moore, Oklahoma.
No, it was the 2013 more. It wasn't this day, was it? It was.
No, I don't think.
I think it was earlier, a little bit earlier in May. Yeah, it was because we were on our vacation when that anniversary happened.
Okay.
Derek said, I was the last one in the house, but first one in the basement. I remember Miss Carrie gathering us in the cellar and praying her ass off. Yes, very tragic history. And as you can see, this May 31st, not a cloud in the sky.
I know a whole lot of severe weather going on anywhere in the country today.
Yes, that's good.
Slight
Good.
risk, just some hailers, and maybe that's been a tornado, but nothing major.
But yeah, since it's 39 years ago today, we thought we'd take you to where the tornado outbreak was, and the only F5 in Pennsylvania recorded history was, and they have a marker there. And see when the war tornado in 2013 was.
I think it was in May 22nd or 23rd, one of those two.
Yeah, it all said it was when we were on our vacation. It was the anniversary of it.
May 20th.
I knew it was somewhere in that time frame.
So that was what? That was the day when we were at the Iowa tornado, was it not? That was the Iowa tornado, was it not? Was that Greenfield?
Maybe.
In half a mile, keep left to stay on Pennsylvania 760 North.
No, that was the 21st.
Was that the 21st? So the 20th was Colorado.
Colorado Day, yep.
Keep left to stay on Pennsylvania 760 North.
When was the tornado that hit Kinsua Bridge?
Oh, that's a good question.
What?
Oh, star, not good at all. Well, you're welcome to stay here with us and chat along. Hi, Jerry. We're good today. We are taking you all to see where the 1985 tornado outbreak all affected. We stopped at one area so far, 2 areas so far, and we're taking you up to Wheatland right now, where the only F5 in recorded Pennsylvania history hit. The outbreak of tornadoes It was 39 years ago today. 65 people were killed in Pennsylvania. The second deadliest tornado outbreak. I mean, second deadliest natural disaster in Pennsylvania history.
There's a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
Called Interstate Chemicals. Yeah, nobody.
Every time I see Jerry, I want to go, Jerry! I guess we're better than on.
Jump lily pad to lily pad.
Yeah, right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Council Avenue.
I should have brushed. This was kind of an impromptu trip today, so I didn't brush up on my history, so I can't give you all kinds of details, but
Turn left onto Council Avenue, then turn right onto Clinton Street.
Derek said you're here.
Are here.
we are. I remember this area's a little weird because I think this was there was a lot of factories and stuff here.
Take the next right onto Clinton Street.
That got completely.
We were here before.
Yes, we were. You and I were here one time.
Yeah. I was like, I remember this now.
But I think this was all warehouses and factories that got wiped out.
I forget who it was saying. Maybe it was. I think it was Brian. It was saying
Turn right
about a
onto
truck
Main
factory
Street.
being obliterated. Maybe this is.
It might have been here, yes. Because this is what
Or it was Derek.
The-
Derek was telling us.
No, I think it was Brian. Was mentioning that.
the industrial buildings were what rated at the F5 because of how the steel girders and stuff got twisted.
Wow.
Willa was saying about metal wrapped around trees and metal actually through the trees.
Yep.
And
Take the next right onto Main Street.
Yeah, Patty, we're gonna
Destination
end up
will
in
be on the right.
Albion soon. That's one of our stops.
I remember
Today.
there being like, there's really nowhere to park here either, but I feel like this place
gonna
looks
have
like
to
I could probably
switch.
park right across the street here.
I forgot to switch to subscribers only. So I'm going to do that real quick. That way we can get
Your destination is
people
on
to
the right.
subscribe if they want to chat with
And
us.
make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. You want to chat. That's all. That's all we ask. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free.
We're trying to get up to 3,600 subscribers today. It's only like 40 that we need all day. So let's get it up there. Come on, guys. Let's hit that subscribe button. Best way you can support us.
Do a quick look and see if I can grab some pictures from right here.
I'm jumping out though. Just walk over.
Okay, I'm gonna take the camera with us. You know what? I might grab a little tripod.
Oh my, Patty said she moved out of town a week before it devastated Albion.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
Albion's
said-
gonna be our last stop today, probably.
She said the tornado split the town in half, then went through Cransville and hit a trailer park.
Always, right? You always gotta hit the stinking trailer parks.
Hi, Rust Belt Ruthie. She is in the house.
Rust Belt Ruthie! Whoop, whoop.
Chris is going to take you out here, though, a minute. As soon as he gets his little mount set up.
Maybe.
Where'd he go?
Over to look at the monument.
Oh. I will go get pictures of that once you come out.
Alright, guys. Take you here.
Here, let me unplug it for you.
It's not the best spot. Where the memorial is here is not the best spot in the world for viewing to look around, but we'll get you here. Hold on 1 second. Alright, everybody. Had to make sure I grabbed the hot spot and everything. So this is the Wheatland area. This was the industrial park area that was devastated, from what I understand. I'm a little confused on these all look a little newer and everything. And I think were replaced. That building over there looks older. I don't know if that was a I have a hard time believing that survived.
Memorial for Wheatland, or
Huh?
is this the only one?
This is the only one here. There's that one about the guy that saved the little boy.
There's one about the guy that saved the little boy. There was no one about Wheatland.
Yeah, the Sawhill Memorial. There's not much to it, but they do take good care of it and everything.
I'm surprised there's not like more people out here. Right?
But this is the so they have like a little park here for it. Guess you can tell, it lets you know what 39-year-old trees look like.
Yep.
If you guys look, you can see they put a flagpole in that's now completely dwarfed by the trees. So I'm imagining they put this in and planted the trees right after it happened. Patty says Patty Fry said there's a memorial in the middle of town by the funeral home that has the names of everybody. Well, thank you, Patty, because I honestly don't know.
Definitely stop by.
Rust Belt Ruthie drove down Main Street in Warren after it happened and stuff. So, and that was another town that was hit, Warren, Ohio. Yep. So, but this whole area was basically leveled. All of these warehouses through here. So we're gonna take a ride. Maybe we'll go, Patty. We're gonna go find that one then, up in town here. Look for a funeral home in town. I was gonna say, and then we'll go find the one on Roan Avenue too.
You would have never known this was here because it's not even marked on the map or anything.
No, we gotta place it. I'm gonna put this back in the truck. I'm gonna take a picture of that, and I'm gonna try to put you know me, they like me editing maps. Ruthie says there's a memorial in Niles, Ohio that has she says there was like 7 or 9 people killed. Tell you what, I'm gonna set this tripod down here for a minute, and then we'll fix it in a sec. Yeah, we'll let it look out that way for a minute, hot minute.
If it stays up.
I'll be right back.
Too much. We're in Wheatland. This is the area you're looking at right here that it was leveled by the the only F5 tornado in Pennsylvania history. So we're going to try to figure out where this other memorial is by the funeral home. Oh, you mean for Albion on the main street going through town? Okay. Pezix, what do you mean movie theater? Patty said it was Albion was where the thing is.
What?
Where the memorial's in town.
Okay.
Oops. Poor Pezix, he was 40 minutes behind.
Oh, oops.
Okay, Ruthie. Okay. Patty said it was Albion's where the memorial was in the middle of town.
Oh, okay. We're going up. Albion is going to probably be our last stop.
Hi, Deborah.
Oh my. Oh my.
On Main Street.
That fire in Pittsburgh was kind of rough. They said a propane tank exploded in a food tent. A male employee was transported to the hospital with second-degree burns in serious but stable condition.
Derek said, I think you're standing where the original field was. I think.
The baseball field. That's all in this book.
2003 was the Kinzua Bridge.
I thought I was like 2001, 2003. I couldn't remember. So, yep, 2003 then.
But he said that that's on Romer Boulevard, right?
Yep.
Where that meant. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, we're going to make our way up to Albion. Probably our last stop will kind of be in this area. But this is where the only EF5 tornado, well, back it was only an F5. It wasn't the EF5, it was an F5.
Right.
Before the enhanced Vegeta scale got put in place in 2007.
So that means
This was an F5.
it would have definitely been an EF5 too, because the winds in the enhanced are actually lower.
Yeah, the only F5 to ever hit Pennsylvania in recorded history. We're standing right in the spot that happened 39 years ago today. That's what I was saying out there. I'm surprised there wasn't more people that showed up to at the memorial because of it being the anniversary.
There might have been some others here. Look at all these bats swarming. Ruthie said, I wish I knew you guys were doing this today. I'm about 25 minutes from you guys. Yeah, it was kind of a last minute thing.
Wanted to do something today.
Yeah. Our daughter was going to come this weekend, and then she decided last night they weren't going to come. So we wanted to get out and do something.
And with the nice weather.
Yeah, and it being the anniversary of all this,
300 feet,
all these
turn right
different
onto Railroad Street.
tragic
Take the next right onto Railroad Street,
weather
then
events.
turn right onto Church Street.
I don't think you can get that way there, Dad. No.
Is it across the tracks?
No, it says right there.
That's not a road.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I wanted to go that way because it was going to take us up Main Street, but
Head
This
east
says
on
this is
Rosedale
Main
Street toward
Street.
Mill Street.
no, where's he going? This is Main Street, but it obviously doesn't go straight
Head north
through
on Main
either.
Street toward Clinton
Yeah, that
Street,
road goes
then
through
turn
right
right
across
onto
tracks
Clinton
there.
Street. Take the next right onto
I'm
Clinton
gonna drive in
Street.
circles. Hold on.
We're gonna drive in circles, people. Hold on.
Look, kids. Big Ben, Parliament.
Take the next right onto Railroad Street, then turn
Now
right
it does
onto
tell you
Church
to turn
Street.
before the railroad tracks, though.
Wonder if that used to be a road, because according to this, there's a truck that sits over the big parking
Take
lot,
the
so
next
that looks
left
like
onto
that's
Jack O'Donnell Drive, Railroad Street.
looks like that's not that much of a thing anymore.
Oh, you know what? It looks like it comes up
In
across
600
it.
feet, turn right onto Church Street.
That is so weird.
It should, yeah. See, there is a little bit
Take
of a
the next right
like
onto
a
Church Street.
gravel road that runs the whole way along there. But
Yeah, we could have taken that. We should have.
no,
That would have been fun. Yeah, I like it.
no,
I like the idea.
no. Our luck, we'd have got stuck and you're still in two-wheel drive, right?
Oh, that's right. I don't have. Yeah, and then you just have to hop the curb at the end here
In
too,
1,000
right?
feet, use
Yeah.
the right lane to turn slightly left onto Emerson Avenue.
Hard pass.
Looks like that bar there looks pretty popular. There's still a lot of industry in this town. It all looks like it's in operation too. A lot of steel.
Ruthie said, I wish there was more documents on the 85 tornado. I almost feel like
For
it's the
light,
forgotten
use the right lane to
F5.
turn slightly left onto Emerson
Yeah.
Avenue.
Yeah, Chris has read this book called Tornado Watch 211 that's all about this tornado outbreak. It's a really good book. It's out of print. And he bought it
Tell me you don't
secondhand
know
from
this.
Amazon.
Continue on Emerson
Ice
Avenue
cream
for
weather. We
3/4
did
of
get
a
ice
mile.
cream, John.
I avoided it.
Well, we got milkshakes. Oh, it was one way.
Must have been down here at the bottom, huh?
That's
It
weird.
is. I wonder where on Romer Boulevard this memorial is, because this is honestly something I do not know about.
This is from a boulevard here.
Not yet, no.
Derek told us about this.
Yeah. We really appreciate you guys showing us out.
Yeah, anybody has any accounts.
Or information.
Or information,
towards
we'd love
memorials
to
and
know.
stuff, because we'll have to definitely check out the memorial in Albion. Like I said, this was kind of a last minute thing, so I didn't do a whole lot of good research. I read the book like a month ago, so obviously my brain doesn't hold information as well anymore, so it's more kind of vague now.
It will be on your left side when you get on Romer.
Yeah, we'll be making a right off of Emerson onto Romer, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I didn't read it, but he was telling me about some of the personal accounts that are in the book.
This was one of the worst ones. Like, it's where we're heading to now.
Well, some of these houses look like they've been here longer than 1985.
Well, I don't think it came through this
Oh, it
section of
didn't?
town. I think it was over on the other side of the hill.
No, it was in F5. How wide was it?
It was pretty wide.
95% of Wheatland was destroyed.
800
Even
feet,
roadway
turn
was
right onto
ripped
Romer
from the
Boulevard.
ground. That says Nagley. Oh, we're still
more.
one more block.
This is one of them weird areas too. Like, this is actually
Take the
Farrell,
next right
PA
onto
up
Romer
here.
Boulevard.
Okay.
Wheatland, like the boroughs are real little and all kind of put together. Kind of like Greensburg used to be, you know?
Yeah.
And still kind of how with South Greensburg and
Person's driving right down the middle of the street.
all right. So looking for a memorial on the left side.
In a 1/4 mile, you will arrive at your destination.
No, I don't. I just
Okay.
have Farrell Avenue for this or whatever. Romer
There's
Boulevard.
a
There's
library.
You'd feel like it's going to be like near a public something.
Where is it compared to the library at Derek? Is it back into downtown more? Is it going out of town? You do have a car coming up on you though.
Of course I do. Just keep on looking.
Brian's helping out. He's looking
You
up
have arrived.
Wikipedia stuff.
I mean, here's a main intersection. Looks like there might be some sort of a lot or something. Maybe not, just a house. I could be
Looks
wrong.
like an old funeral home.
By the time I type answers, you'll be there. If you ever get time, Route 422 Niles Memorial is on top of the strip, and Newton Falls has a memorial park by
There,
the
right there's
IGA
a
store.
memorial. There's
Okay.
memorials on both sides of the road here.
Meredith, that's what that one said.
Yeah, let me go right, come back around. Come around, idiot, come around. Sorry, buddy, about the late notice there. The turn signal.
Is there anywhere to park and look at those?
Yeah, we'll take a look, see, huh? What is that? A little roundabout here.
But it has a stop sign.
Right. Oh, yeah, not much place to.
No parking this side.
Oh.
There's, I bet that's it over there. I don't know what this one is, but find somewhere to park. Get out and walk. You said can park wherever you want to.
Yeah, like there's like no street parking anywhere.
I should park right in front of somebody's house.
That's like right where these parks are. What about right here?
No
Okay.
parking.
No parking this side. I want to park like right in front of these people's house, or just do you want to do it for a second? I mean, it's just street parking.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll park in between their driveway and their side.
Run down, take a look.
Put the hot spot back
You're gonna
on.
stay here?
Yeah.
Well, I'd still turn it off.
That'll be alright.
Oh, walk down there.
I'll leave it running. It's gonna get hot, but I'll lock it. You are staying, huh?
Stand put.
All right, guys, take you with us here. See what the memorials say here. Be right back here, bro. Okay. All right, everybody. Take a quick walk down here and look at the memorial. They're good places to park. Connie, what? Connie keeping it on the sidewalks here. I do feel like you could probably walk just about anywhere or park just about anywhere, huh? Seems like they keep the memorial down on Saw Hill a little better kept.
Try and get a good picture.
Yep, you're good.
I wonder what the one is over there.
I do remember this, this story. Yeah, so this gentleman was at a little league field, and I think, if I remember correctly, he got the boys into a dugout, and he laid on top of them, and he got killed. One of the boys may have died too, but maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. I'd have to look the story up in the book. But you want to walk over there real quick and take a look? So, sorry if anybody's been commenting. I haven't been doing a very good job.
Yeah, it's about something else.
About Mr. Rumor. They named his street after. Appreciate him. So, not to do with the tornado, but...
Get one more picture of that.
Yeah, and then we'll take a ride maybe down through Wheatland itself, and then
Get out of the...
trying to get your reflection off of it. Like I said, I apologize, guys. I'm not a little better brushed up on all this. Like, I do remember the story, though. It was crazy. Was that trip and fall here?
Thanks for stopping in, Ruthie.
Yeah, sorry, Ruthie. We were so close and you didn't know. We could have swung by and said howdy. I don't think we're going to make it out into Ohio today. I don't know. We'll see what time we get to Albion. I think the next stop is Atlantic and maybe the Conneaut campground that got hit too. Or Palmatuming maybe. God, I'm so bad. Actually, I think the next stop's going to be a Sheets. I need to run to a restroom. All right, guys, we'll get you back on here. There's not much delay there at all. Veronica says that's your tornado bun in your hair.
It's all spun up.
To spin up. All right.
Yep, Ruthie, all summer long we'll be here trying to get out and do some things for you guys. And if we're not on here, we're going to be on our other channel, Binks Adventures. I'm going to see if I can put the link to that in here again.
So Wheatland, most of Wheatland is that industrial area down there, and then there's very little. Basically that 760 that we came in on. Which way was the path of that tornado? It went almost straight east to west, did it not? It did.
Thanks, Ruthie. Yeah, if we're on anything that's not weather related at all, and we're out just for a ride doing history stuff or showing you some cool places, pretty places, little trips away, anything like that, we're going to put it on the Binks Adventure channel. So if you want to go over there and subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we're live. We'll do all that stuff from there. YouTube has news footage, videos from 1985 tornado outbreak from Erie TV stations, WJET, WSEE, and WICU TV. We'll have to check those out. Yeah, it started over in Ohio. My brother used to live in Newton Falls, but he didn't live there until like the mid-90s to later 90s. That's where his wife is from. She might even remember that because she was from out there, remember?
She was from Boardman.
Yeah.
But yeah, she would, I would think, would remember some of that.
We never really even asked her.
I don't think we did.
I'm going to stop at a restroom real quick and then keep on going. Atlantic. And where else did you say we're stopping before Albion?
Yeah, Atlantic's not far at all.
It's a half-mile wide at its most powerful. That's what I was wondering, how wide it was. Because you could see some of the structures down in Wheatland was not as, obviously weren't hip because they look older than 80s.
I'm going to go down through Wheatland and go up and hit a Sheets, and then we'll start heading.
Head east on Bull Terrace toward Park Avenue, then turn right onto Park Avenue.
One street over down the whole way to 418. Alright, I'm going to be making that map, but it'll get figured out. Alright.
How did my Bluetooth get turned on? I didn't even turn it on.
I don't know.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Indiana Avenue. Turn left onto Indiana Avenue, then turn left onto Romer Boulevard.
Yeah, half mile is pretty wide, Brian. That's for sure. It's
Take the
definitely
next
very
left onto
wide.
Romer Boulevard.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've seen some mile. We've been on a couple tornadoes that have been over a mile wide, and they're huge.
You figure it's a half mile from our house probably down to the cemetery.
Take the next left onto Farrell Terrace.
That's pretty wide.
That might even only be a quarter mile.
I think from our house.
You know what? I remember when we used to give people directions from Pittsburgh Street to our street, 6/10 of a mile.
Turn left
So
onto
the whole way
Mercer
from basically Scottdale Fire Department to our house is a half mile.
That's pretty wide.
Yeah. I mean, if a half mile wide tornado hit Scottdale, it would wipe most of it out.
And then you think about the El Reno,
2.5 miles.
2.5 miles wide.
Biggest tornado ever recorded.
The one we were in Oklahoma, a mile wide.
Yeah.
But still, nonetheless, I mean, the one in Oklahoma was only, would they rated an F2 or an F3?
F3.
Take the
For
next
being
left
that
onto
wide.
Mercer
But then you
Avenue.
figure a half mile wide.
Everything down the hill. This is Wheatland.
Okay.
This on over here. This is like the.
Turn left onto
This is
Council
the
Avenue.
residential part of Wheatland.
Yeah,
Take
these
the
houses
second
do
left
look
onto Council
newer
Avenue,
than
then turn right onto Orchard Street.
85. So yeah, this area was,
Yeah.
I mean, these are all newer. All of them. These are all
800
80s.
feet, turn left
and
onto
newer
Chestnut
built.
Street.
But maybe not that
I
one.
don't know. Those look like they've been around a little while.
I mean, they said it was 95% of the town was destroyed, so.
I mean, some of these might have
Take the
been really
next left
strong
onto
shot.
Chestnut
Definitely
Street,
is
then
not.
turn left onto Council Avenue.
That's definitely older than 85.
Yeah.
But that's like an old
1,000
little
feet,
jail.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania
Yeah, it is.
760 South Broadway Road.
That was pretty cool.
I wonder what that memorial was. It was like a big monument.
At the light, turn left
'Cause
onto
we're back
Pennsylvania
down like a-
760 South Broadway Road.
Oh yeah, what? Well, which way?
Kim said the tornado started in Ravenna, Ohio at the Arsenal on Route 5 and moved on to Newton Falls.
And then continued the whole way over to
Yes.
here.
Continue on Pennsylvania.
I guess it was
760
on the
south
ground
for 2
for
miles.
It should have
75
went right,
miles.
right through here.
75 miles, it was on the ground, a half mile wide. That's crazy. But you look like that house is...
Those houses are older than
Yeah.
that.
But it took out this whole industrial area, so that's...
I wonder if it went like this way then.
Yeah. They might have been damaged, but not
Like
completely
this looks newer.
destroyed. Yeah.
Maybe this low end down here.
Okay, those houses there look newer.
Yeah, those look newer up in there.
Yeah,
Some of them.
some of them. They might have went like kind of up this road.
Yeah. I mean, when you look at the map, very few of the houses are part of. It was that mostly that industrial area was all part of it, and then you want imagine it might have came down this way. I don't know if there's a good map somewhere of it or not. Because when you look, we're going straight east now, and this is where the tornado would have came.
Like, that's new.
Yeah. Like all this is probably post 85
Oh, yeah.
for sure. So now we're out of the borough too. But like, I mean, honestly, you get into there, you couldn't even tell where that all happened at, really. I mean, 40 years sure fixes things. The old saying, time will heal all wounds. It really does.
Yeah, because your trees grow back.
But you also
grow
can't
back.
forget the history.
No,
You can't
sure
forget
not.
all the people that lost their lives and...
That would still be with us.
In a
Yeah.
quarter mile, turn left onto Wilson Road.
I mean, I'm sure it has gotten easier for their families, but they'll never forget that, obviously.
Right.
That's heartbreaking and devastating. Especially that man trying to protect 2 boys.
Right.
Take
Like,
the next left
That's
onto
an
Wilson
ultimate
Road.
sacrifice right there.
Oop, crap, that was my route. I'm not paying
Oh,
attention.
boy.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 18 North.
My bad.
In 800 feet, use the right lane to take the Pennsylvania 18 ramp. Use the right lane to take the Pennsylvania 18 ramp, then take the Pennsylvania 18 ramp.
Oh,
I think it splits.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, get on. One goes left and one goes right.
okay, I gotcha. Brian said Penn State probably has a lot of maps and data and might be a good place
Take the
to...
Pennsylvania 18 ramp,
do
then turn
research.
left onto Pennsylvania 18 North.
Yeah, because back then that would have been a weird situation. I don't even know
Turn left onto Pennsylvania
where the
18
National
North.
Weather Service, where its information
Oh.
would have went.
Continue
because
on Pennsylvania 18 North
I don't know
for
who
1
would have
mile.
covered this. It would have been Erie or Youngstown or Pittsburgh.
Is this the road we came up when we went investigating
Yes.
and we ate on the diner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And there's the Sheets is right up here then.
Yep.
I thought so. It was snowing then though. Remember that?
It was.
I went to school up this way.
Yep, 16 mile.
Yup. They should be done with school now.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everybody's getting done now.
Tom Holland's not.
No?
June 4th is her last day.
Jeez.
They're so late
Hempfield's
over here.
graduation was. We got the late trip was last night.
I think South Rollins is this weekend or something.
You know what I'm not looking forward to? Working in Norveld at the end of August.
Uh-huh.
In a quarter
I'm
mile,
really
the
not.
destination will be on the right.
Where was that diner? Was it further up or was it back?
Behind us, yeah.
That was a good little diner.
It is. But I don't know if it's still 24-hour or not. That was always when we'd come up here with the ambulance trips. I'd always get it there.
Hello, Ryan. How are you? How are the Azores today?
Ryan checking in from the A. Oh, yep, I see him commenting.
You getting gas?
No.
Oh, just waiting.
We have synchronized backing up. Yeah, it says curbside pickup. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, we have to do
That's
a
too
quick
easy.
bathroom stop, and we'll be right back with you.
Josh will hang with you.
You gonna hang?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. I cannot. Duh. Be right back.
Uh-oh. Skip out a little bit. All right, Brian, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you very much, and we'll be seeing you again on the next one, I'm sure. Thank you. Lots of rain and thunder in the Azores there, Orion. Now we'll send you some of our nice weather. We got sunny skies and 70, so about 80 degrees here. 80 degrees and sunny. So we'll ship you some. No freaking no Wawas here. This is still Sheets country over here. Hi, Deborah. We're here still, just chilling. I'm here in the back seat. Thinking about food, hungry, but I don't want Sheets. Sheets yesterday just wasn't good and made my stomach all bleh. That's why I got sick the other day, I think, it's because of Sheets. Oh. But food's good, but it's not like great, so. Jabona be in here yelling about me getting a hot dog. There they come back already. I was talking about food.
My truck really needs to go visit Franco.
Oh, I know. No Wawas.
As I said, there's no Wawas here.
Ugh.
This is Sheets country.
All right, Brian, thanks for watching along.
He's already gone.
Okay.
I got you.
My
They
Maps
were-
is having a stroke.
Huh?
My Maps is having a stroke.
They were playing at the
They were.
Copacabana.
Let's can see the very little town of Atlantic.
Interesting.
What's that?
Oh, sesame.
Alright. Atlantic, here we come.
Don't back out. There's a copper coming.
I'll back right into him.
Head north
got
toward
follow that.
Pennsylvania 18 north.
Watch the little girl getting up beside you, too.
We're out
On your right
Right
side.
here.
on the right.
And there's two little girls.
One got him.
Yep.
Mom's not that much bigger than the poor little girls, and she got to pick them up, carry them. All right. I think I can get out of here. Now I'm gonna sing Copa all day.
I know, right? You know what I was singing all day yesterday?
What type of motorcycle?
I see motorcycle dude.
All day I was singing, going to the country, gonna eat
That's
me a lot
funny.
of peaches.
I did hear that actually not too long ago. All right.
Oh,
Take the next right on
My.
Pennsylvania 18 north.
Sorry about the bumps. All right. So Atlantic, I do remember, it was an Amish community that was basically
Continue on
totally
Pennsylvania 18
obliterated.
north for 15 miles.
I mean, it's a tiny community.
that little old Spanish-looking villa.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. And there's Dollar Generals
Yep.
everywhere.
DG,
That's a big DG.
not Walmart.
So now, yeah, Atlantic, and then we wouldn't be able to get into the campground that was hit, but it was the Lineville campground up at Pamatumi that also got
Oh.
hit, and I believe there were some people killed there.
We still need 37 new subs today to get up to 3,600.
I don't know if we can pull that one off.
I don't think we're going to.
We might if we keep on rolling and stuff.
Anyone that's new and just listening along, please make sure to hit that subscribe button.
It's the best way to help us support us. And sorry we're not chasing any storms today, but we're doing weather-related stuff. We're touring all the places that got hit in 1985
On this day,
on this day, 39 years ago. Do you remember where you were?
Charlie Davis said, I remember cleaning up the damage at my buddy's place in Tionesta. Every tree on his property was leveled, but his cabin was untouched, including patio doors facing the woods.
How crazy.
That's
Aren't
crazy.
tornadoes, it's insane. Well, even just going, we just were in Greenfield, Iowa when we drove through.
Yeah.
And how, like, there were houses across the street that, like, didn't look like anything happened, and, like, literally across the street, the entire block was
Yeah,
gone.
trees or like cars were like tossed into a building.
Yep.
Charlie Davis said, my Amish neighbor also told me about helping people in Atlantic after the tornado. They went there for about a week trying to get access for safety forces.
I remember reading about that in the book, how they said that there were Amish that came from as far away as, like, I think Wisconsin, and that they brought their horse and buggies, like, from
Wow.
Wisconsin to help.
When did the library have archived pictures from that day? They should. I know there's quite
Especially-
a few. There's quite a few in this book that Chris read.
Yeah, you would maybe like that Farrell that we were just
Farrell
in.
Library.
The library might have them.
Or
I
if
don't
they
think
have like a
Wheatland had one.
maybe they have a historical society somewhere.
Right. Where I was finding a lot of those was it was some of the local newspaper have online.
Hey, that Red Lobster over there to the right's open.
Yes, those ours.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Didn't we come to this bank for something?
I know that's the headquarters where Josh's car loan is.
I
Since that's
swear.
right there.
Is there a Starbucks right nearby?
Oh, yeah, we just went past it.
Yeah, we were.
We went to that Starbucks.
Yes, I remember.
Was
I
that?
remember where all the Starbucks are.
I know you do.
Orion said in 1985 I was turning 2 years old in September. We were 13.
I was at County Market, Mount Pleasant, when this happened.
No longer exists.
Yeah, it's now a Busy Beaver.
Busy Beaver.
Is that a Hobby Lobby back there?
I see a Hobby Lobby. I don't need to go to a Hobby Lobby. I'm trying to save money. We are poor.
We are poor. Chase Cation made us poor. Very poor.
You know what? That was well worth it.
Yeah. Still think it was a success.
Says the boy who doesn't have to pay the bills.
Yeah.
I have my own bills to pay for that I can't afford, so thank you.
We're calling off. Go in dying like we used to.
Okay, I'll go in there and dying to get told out. Now you can't work here. I understand my illness. It's not all the time.
But it's not just about that. It's about like, we need.
You need the money.
Yeah, we need the money. We need the money.
Hey, must be the money.
I'm doing okay, so I'm just not going anywhere.
What time are you having a fire tonight?
I don't know. Whenever we get home.
You figure the furthest we're gonna be away, might be like 11-ish. We'll be probably heading towards home at like 9-ish.
Really?
I would think.
Heading home at 9-ish.
Yeah.
No, I'm not having a fire then tonight.
Yeah,
Nobody's
it's
gonna-
almost 7.
Yeah, it's almost. Actually, it's almost 6.
Huh?
No, it is 6:44.
Oh,
Yeah.
this computer never freaking switched over then.
It's still on Central Time.
Oh, well, then I'm probably not going to have a fire then.
We can turn around and go
Nobody's
home
going to
now.
come over at 9 o'clock.
That's
I
when
mean,
it gets
maybe,
dark.
I mean, maybe 9, but like not 11 ain't going to be coming over.
We can turn around and go home now. It still would be 9 o'clock.
No.
Now, what's in Atlantic? Are there any memorials or
I don't know.
markers?
It was a small Amish community that was wiped out. I doubt there's anything there. But we'll see how far Albion is then from there, because Albion, like, obviously does have the memorial that Patty told us about. I did not know that, but I did know, like, the town it got hit hard. I forget some of the other towns. I don't know if you want to like, look and see. I wish I'd have gotten myself a little more refreshed. Skimmed through and picked out some
Wish
of
we
the
would
stories.
have gotten on the road a little sooner too.
Well, yeah. I mean, this was all very much a last minute, but we wanted to do it on the anniversary. We could have done it yesterday or tomorrow, and had all day. What?
Jeez. Tomorrow's cleaning gutters and spraying the house with wet forget bay, right?
I guess.
And the fence. Fun
If we're gonna
times.
do it, I'm thinking we can run over to my mom's real quick too and just spray everything real fast too. Spraying that stuff shouldn't take too long. I don't know about cleaning the gutters.
Patty says they don't think we're gonna get to Albion tonight. We're way up here. No, we're already almost there. Might as well keep going.
How far is it from here?
I don't know. I know it's up close to the Erie.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get up there tonight.
I was just shooting as long as we got there before dark.
What do you need to do? Just let me know so I can let everybody else know.
I know, you guys tell me too. Atlantic, we'll make decisions from there, I suppose.
How far is Atlantic?
25 minutes. It's up to you guys too. You guys are 2/3 of this.
I just keep forgetting how far up.
Yeah, I didn't realize like how far apart these towns were gonna be.
These are all different tornadoes. Like you said, the Wheatland was on the ground for 75 miles.
Derek said no way you'll make it to Albion with daylight.
Have you ridden with me before, Derek?
He said bet.
Sounds like a challenge.
Well, stopping at Atlantic probably will hinder that. Especially on roads like this.
Albion, Pennsylvania.
Is this a Pymatumi?
Yes, it is. Or no, I don't think that is actually. Albion's only another half an hour beyond Atlantic. I think we'd be fine. Unless you don't want to. It's like
I'll leave that to Josh because he had plans for
What?
tonight.
Right.
What? Why is that always up to me?
Because you have plans.
I'm sitting in the back seat.
Like
I'm
Atlantic
letting you
gets
go.
us over closer to I-79, so from there it's not that, super
I mean,
far.
nobody's even really. I just have to let people know what a time.
Gotcha. Let's see what time we get to Atlantic and how much time it takes to get up to Albion.
John, I know. We need to get that part for this truck.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure you heard about that story, right? We took it to get it fixed when they scheduled us. It was almost 10, 12 days after it happened that we had the appointment, and this part still wasn't in when we went in that morning. Ugh. It's doing good. It's just two-wheel drive right now.
Yep. Got an oil change though.
They can't find it. Probably not. When he ordered it, it was in stock, but when we went up for the appointment, it said something in the computer about a distribution delay or something, distribution error. I don't know. Patty said you're 41 minutes away when you're in Atlantic, PA to Albion.
Okay. Thank you. So basically, there's not going to be. I don't think we're going to spend a whole lot of time in Atlantic, so we can be in Albion by 8ish.
Oh man, if we're gonna go the whole way to Albion, then I'm just gonna tell everybody I'm not having a fire.
All right, then we'll go home from Atlantic.
No, I mean, if you want to go up there to Albion, you can go up to Albion.
No, we don't have to, Josh. That's what we're trying to get at. Like, you have to help us decide what you want to do. If you want to
How
have...
far is it from Atlantic to home?
That I don't know.
I'll put it in.
I'll throw it in. Let's see. Like from here, it's like an hour and a half, so probably about 2 hours. We'll be in Atlantic in 20 minutes.
It's about 9:30.
It is exactly 2 hours.
We can cut a little bit of that off.
I'm just trying to pick a time if I do have a fire to tell people when to come.
Well, here's the other side of that. Make sure people are actually coming. Because if I go home and don't go to Albion and nobody comes over, I'll be pretty upset. So.
You can get upset with them, man. Not me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just confirm with them that if you're probably looking at like 9:30.
That's what I'm telling them.
So yeah, see, like saying I need an answer. Like I need, like are you coming or not? Because if you're not, then we'll stay out.
Right.
You can even tell them that. But if you are, then we'll come home. That's easy enough.
Deborah said she's going to be silly. She's having a coffee. Unfortunately, it's later than normal. Listen, Deborah, I drink coffee at all hours of the day because I work midnight shift, especially at 2 a.m.
I'm surprised we haven't had to stop at the Starbucks right now.
So you can have coffee anytime you want it.
Another Dollar General hiding in the trees over there. They're being sneaky. Shady Dollar General right there.
Look, this sign is even covered up by the trees.
That
It's
is
like,
one shady
you
Dollar
can't
General.
see me. I'm hiding from you.
Hiding in the brush. I feel a Dollar General ambush coming over there. There's some big grain bins you don't see in this area that often. I see tons of those out west.
Oh no.
What?
Reed got into an accident in the Dominator. It struck a large deer in northwest Texas. Radiator leak and watched structurally. Big hole in the corner of it.
That thing's supposed to be strong enough to sit through like F4 tornadoes, and a deer messed it up.
Yep.
Makes me
Ugh.
question its stability. Interesting. Very interesting.
Should have gone to Hard Bay and went west.
Why?
I could have went out to St. Louis for the race on Sunday if I had some money.
Yeah, but how you getting back in time to go to work Monday morning?
So I bet if I left right after the race, drove all night, but I would have to be.
Yeah. And then go straight to work.
Yeah.
That probably would work.
I mean, I could always catch a plane. I could always flew out.
You do need money for that.
I know, but I'm saying, I'm just theoretically thinking. I have a lot of goals. I have a lot of freaking goals in life, and none of them are ever going to come true because I have no money for anything.
And this new job, if you keep it, you'll have money to do that kind of stuff.
And my mentality will go through the freaking toilet. I try.
That's how you do it. You always remember you're working for those things you love to do. That's like a hotel of a house. Talking to somebody.
I'm forwarding an email to
Okay.
Alex.
Gotcha. What time? I can't remember what time we're in here now.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Main Street.
Are we in Greenville? Maybe. I think we might be. We
At the
are.
light, turn right onto West Main Street.
I know where we are. Mom should know where we are to you.
We're in Greenville. I went to school here.
Continue on West Main Street for 3/4 of a mile.
I remember when we come up for your birthday investigation there that, remember this was all jacked up with construction. So this is Greenville, home of Teal College, where Connie went to school.
Burrs.
She was a cheerleader and played on the rugby team.
I didn't play on the rugby team. They didn't even have a rugby team.
There you go.
Tracks right through.
Right through the middle of town. Reminds me of West Newton.
Yeah, right. There's barely enough room to get between them buildings.
Enough room for a train.
Yeah.
That's all they need.
I agree. That family video is not open. I was gonna say, is there actually still a family video open? Nope. It's so crazy that.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Pennsylvania 18 North, Pennsylvania 58 West.
Oh, we're gonna go right past the school.
I should,
I was a cheerleader here, though. I was a varsity cheerleader. Did we pass up the
The light, turn
whatchamacallit?
left onto Pennsylvania 18 North,
What?
Pennsylvania
There it
58
is.
West.
Greenville Manor.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
We investigated that place. It's now no longer.
Investigatable.
Yep.
That sheets looks a little different than the one you were used to.
Yeah, the one I was used to looked like the old sheets in Scottsdale. It was like
In half a mile,
sideways
turn right
and it
onto
was that
Pennsylvania
old
18 North.
type of building. Coming
brought
on,
you up here, haven't we, Josh?
coming on to campus.
Mom's old alma mater.
I'm not gonna go. How far am I going to go to sleep?
We used to run in this cemetery too. I used to run. Can you believe that?
Yeah. That's where Pink Floyd has a
Yes.
has a
You remember that?
headstone. Yep, there's a headstone. It's Pink Floyd.
There she is.
Bonnie's alma mater.
At the light, turn right onto Pennsylvania 18 North.
Guys, get the tour.
All
Guys, get the
the
grand tour.
all the frat houses were down there. Then the sororities.
Continue on Pennsylvania 18 North for 7 miles.
My first dorm was in that building right there.
Building right on the right side of the screen. That was Connie's first door. The radio station was up here.
It was back behind this building. That was my brother's dorm. And then back in that corner, that little building is where the radio station was. I
Looks like it's still there.
Yep. I used to have a radio show. Pretty cool. Frank said, I think Greenville, PA was the center of a 1998 5.2 earthquake. Really? I never knew that.
We caught one on camera while doing a paranormal investigation up in Madison, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a 4.3 or something. We thought that we would raise the devil or something because the whole building shook, and we were like, what did we do? Just an earthquake.
That was crazy. Even Josh witnessed that. He was actually with us on a paranormal investigation.
Mm-hmm. It was the three of us that were together.
Nope, I stay away from paranormal stuff nowadays. That's my sister's thing. She can have it. With you guys, I don't know.
Always welcome to come along.
I
We
know.
enjoy having you.
I know. But
That horse had like a bunch of braids in its mane. It was pretty funny.
Now you went to school up here, obviously in '91. You started up. You know anything about these tornadoes? I mean, that would have only been 6 years after it,
Nope.
and this Atlantic's only 7 miles.
Yep, nope.
So the town that got completely wiped out was only 7 miles from where you went to school.
Well, Hempfield Township's out here.
Yeah.
Or no. If we would have went straight where the road...
Yeah, instead of past
Yeah,
the school.
that's Hempfield Township's out there.
Right, and that goes out to
Pymatuming, yeah.
that goes on that side, and this goes up that goes up the west side. This goes up the east side
Yeah.
of Pymatuming. But yeah, a tornado came. That was one of the earliest ones. It actually happened. That was one of the first tornadoes, I think, that hit it. I think the one that hit Linesville Campground also is the one that hit Atlantic, I think. Look at the map again. I may be wrong.
Stop at Pymatuming Lake and see the carp.
Anybody chatting?
nope.
Not recently, no. Maybe they're just enjoying the blue skies.
In the countryside. This area of Pennsylvania is pretty.
Don't want to. You can go to Albion. I don't think anybody's coming for a fire tonight. Nobody's answering me.
Okay. I mean, if they've done it, we'll head up there.
We have a little bit of time
And we'll
to
grab
see if
something
they
to eat
answer.
on the way back or something. The weather would be nice for a fire, though.
That's why I wanted to do it tonight.
Oh, it's time for a bar. Because what, it's supposed to start clouding up tomorrow night and then raining Sunday.
Sunday morning, yeah.
Although it might be chilly if it's clear skies tonight. It got cold last night.
That's why it's nice to have a fire. I don't like having a fire when it's super hot out.
No, absolutely not. That's why people usually have fires in the cool evenings and stuff in the fall. I just wanted to try to find somebody to come over for a fire. Since, I put out plans to do other things today and nobody wanted to do anything.
Well, we got you out doing something that's very weather related.
I just came on because I didn't want to sit at home.
That's what he thinks of us, Mom.
Yep, he's not that interested in weather history.
I mean, we're driving around seeing plaques, basically. I mean,
Well, after 40 years, you're not going to see a lot of...
yeah, right.
But it's still kind of
I mean, I've
crazy,
been
I
through
think.
all this area. I've seen all this.
I don't know about you. I ain't never been to. Oh, I've been to
Wheatland, but that's it.
Yeah, I've never
Other
been
ones,
up
like,
here.
I don't know. I kind of forget about these ones.
Yeah.
Because Wheatland's just so famous because it's only EF5 to hit Pennsylvania. That's it.
I think what Albion and Atlantic were both 4s. That's not exactly normal in Pennsylvania either.
No. I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess.
You know how much we trust all the ratings nowadays.
Hey, horsey.
So just one. There's a couple of them now.
3, 4.
12. Is
I
that
think
right?
actually one of them was a cow. Like a baby cow, like a calf. All right, well. We should be almost there.
We are. Say hardwood.
In half a mile, turn right onto Atlantic Road, Senior 3006.
I always love when it says that.
We do have a Cash App. In the description of the video, there's Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
I think that's it.
Yeah, and then we have the super chats on here and memberships.
Yeah, we really
Take
haven't
the
been
next
like
right onto Atlantic Road,
hyping
Senior
it out.
3006.
Yeah, I mean, because it's
That's
like,
not always our big thing.
nah, if you can and want to donate, that's awesome. We so appreciate it, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, and anything that we do get does go back into the
Continue
storm
on
chasing.
Yes,
Atlantic Road
very
for
much.
1.5 miles.
Pays for gas, pays for
Food.
food, hotels, equipment. But yeah, we like the subs too, because that really supports us and gets our channel bigger.
Now I just said about nobody's showing up. Pootie just texted me, when you lighting up your fire tonight? Like, hey, I messaged you on Facebook, you turd.
Oh, that's fine. We can, as soon as we're done with Atlantic, we can start back.
But if he doesn't show up, tell him I will be coming over and I will be pulling him by his hair.
And dragging him out in the middle of Brown Avenue.
Yeah.
The mobile home park in Albion was the hardest hit.
Isn't it always?
I know.
They look for them.
It's like a
We
beacon.
literally said that on one of our chases, on our chasecation. We're like, oh, it's a trailer park. Let's get away from there.
Yeah, it's like a beacon for tornadoes, and I don't.
I told him, I said, he said you better come.
And if not,
We know where he lives and where he works.
Yep. So this is Atlantic starting here, I'm guessing. Well, yeah,
Yes.
maybe not.
Yeah, I think it's like right up here.
Here's a trailer park.
Well, I don't see any clouds in the sky, so I think we're okay today.
We're heading straight east. So this tornado, I think this one kind of was shooting southeast. I have to look.
We have nothing against mobile home parks because we lived in one for a long time before we built our house.
No, it just seems like tornadoes
Yeah.
and windstorms find them.
He says he'll be there.
Nice big pretty barn.
Okay.
I told him 9:30.
All right, we'll have to
Just
book it home.
west on home. We'll have to get up to Albion again. So this is
I'm sure we will. We have
this
plenty
is
of time.
Atlantic. This was completely leveled, which looking though, these are definitely all post-80s houses.
Oh, there's Amish family there coming out of the woods. They're doing
Oh,
field
thank
work.
you, Derek. Like I said, that's not necessary, but we
You will arrive at
really
your destination.
appreciate you. We're so very appreciative and thankful.
Seems like there's a lot of mobile homes, probably where houses were before too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Charlie said the mobile home we just passed was the hardest hit, not the one in Albion.
Oh, okay. There's the Atlantic Fire and Ambulance.
Yep.
Oh,
Fallowfield.
they're there.
Yeah, this
Looks like
is-
they're getting ready to head out on something, maybe.
I mean, you can definitely tell that everything here is newer.
Yeah.
Except that house.
Oh,
House was spared.
wow.
It was strong. It survived.
So, Charlie, I take it you're from up this area also?
I'll just go up here a little ways and turn around, but that's Atlantic. I knew it wasn't big, but
No, yeah, Atlantic was not a very big town.
well,
There's no, like, plaques or anything here, I'm sure.
which is surprising. I didn't look real good though. I
This
probably
was-
should have looked better around the
This
fire
was
station.
the Amish community?
Yeah,
I'm seeing a lot of, like, there's...
this is there's Amish
Yeah.
house here and stuff.
I'm trying to look and see if I see, like...
Oh, neat.
Oh,
Like
wait.
Mennonite.
They got a fire call.
That's why they were probably sitting with their door open.
A fall of a fire truck.
Throw it in your scanner app, Josh. Crawford County.
Just Crawford.
Charlie, do you
Yep.
know if there's any type of plaque or anything here in Atlantic
I'm gonna turn around
for the tornado?
and look.
Just Crawford or Mercer?
Crawford. I saw the sign.
Yeah.
This looks like a fine spot.
It's beautiful up here, though.
Look at something real quick.
Okay.
What department that was.
That's what I wanted to look at. But
Okay.
Actually, I think I hear their siren one.
Charlie
Yep.
lives in Linesville. At the time, he lived in suburban Cleveland.
Their sirens.
but Linesville, the campground was hit.
Yeah.
There.
He said they went to clean up in Tionesta.
45.
Let me look.
Structure fire.
Where?
Main Street between something and Washington.
Yeah, we would talk to people. I just don't know who all was around for it. If anybody
I'm
is
thinking
still
that's
living
not
there.
Atlantic, because none of those streets exist. But who would be a neighbor that would have that?
Greenville?
Greenville's not that far, for sure. Greenville, Jamestown.
Jamestown is where Sandy.
He was born and raised.
Yep. She would
The
know
main
about.
street, there's a main street in Jamestown that has a Washington Street. What was the other cross street, Josh?
I missed it.
There's Jackson and Spring.
Spring.
Yep,
Washington and Spring.
yep, that's where it's at. It's in Jamestown,
Where's Jamestown at compared to
just
here?
west of here.
Let's go for a ride.
We gotta get home by 9:30.
I'll tell Hootie we run to chase fire. I think he'll understand.
That'll be okay with him.
I'm sure he'll be like, that's fine.
I think we should maybe stop and get some hot dog buns and hot dogs too if they're having a fire, since we're not gonna have time to eat.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, crap.
Charlie has never seen a plaque here.
No.
Yeah, Derek, I haven't seen anybody outside to talk to anyone. Yeah, that's true. The Amish won't want to be on camera anyway.
Nope. There were 5 deaths in this little town.
Wow. I'm assuming
This
Amish.
is the same tornado that hit Tionesta.
Okay.
It went the whole way from the state line through
Look, there's a little
Jamestown.
dust devil.
There is.
That was weird. Just out of the blue?
Yeah. It's so
Huh.
weird we're talking about a tornado and there's a little dust devil.
Look, and it's still going. There's like no wind. How
Very
is
little.
that? Huh?
Very little.
That's kind of creepy.
Why is it I hate when
It's a ghost
There's
NATO.
pictures of. That's what the tornado looked like. Here's what it looked like in Atlantic. It almost looks like it has kind of the dead man walking look a little.
Yeah. That was a ghost NATO we just saw.
Maybe.
Huh.
Here, look. That was the Atlantic Post Office before and after.
Wow. All right, let's go soon. We're not sitting here all night.
All right, well, I was trying to see if there was anything about it. They pretty much wiped the whole town out and killed 5 people, which I'm sure the population wasn't exactly high. Am I going towards Jamestown?
If you want to, we don't have to. Just listen on the scanner.
That was really odd because
Yeah.
that's a field full of green.
Yeah, there was no dust. Wasn't like out west.
I think we seriously just caught something.
Yeah, paranormal involving the weather.
The deaths were in the trailer park.
Where are they?
That makes sense.
Not very strong structurally.
And it went straight east to west, so it was on this road.
Beautiful
Main Street, Jamestown, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's only a 10-minute ride. Hitting the horse poop.
Just watch for the fire department.
I was gonna say.
Wow.
Did they get canceled?
I'm listening. I haven't heard anything.
They don't have their lights on. They're just sitting there.
They have more guys pulling in now.
They're like taking their old time.
They're still getting geared up and getting in the truck.
Oh, they turned the lights back on.
They're getting ready to pull out.
Go get them, brothers. So the tornado would have basically came right down this road, though. So the trailer park would make sense.
We're gonna have to go back and look at our video to see if that dust devil was on there. Did you guys see the little dust devil when we were talking about it? Anybody else see that? Should have turned the camera on it when it was going past.
Yeah, right.
That was really odd because it was a green, like, just pasture. There was no dust.
Yeah, it was a pasture field. No dirt.
Weird.
I guess all those, they probably all look about the same age. Like every trailer in there,
Yeah.
they're all mid-80s trailers. I'm serious about that if we do decide to move, though, like down there. Everybody's like, why would you live in a trailer there? You know what? Why not? It's like, that's a disposable house. As long as you
Yeah, it gets destroyed.
You just
Yeah, but then all your stuff.
get a new one.
Then all your stuff.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 18 North Main Street.
We'd have to keep important documents somewhere else.
Yeah.
Whoa.
My gosh.
With the fire truck coming up behind you here.
Yeah, see him.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 18 North Main Street.
You didn't let them go by.
Are these people going to freak out?
Are they gonna have room enough to turn?
Yeah, they will. I'm just gonna stay put. The one idiot in the white car.
Yeah, put it right there.
Go, Deanna Brothers!
I was debating on going out and blocking the road for them, but
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Adamsville Road, Senior 3004.
it seemed like they had a pretty full vehicle.
They did. They have like 5 or 6 cars there, so
This is
obviously
where,
have a good crew.
when Sandy got married, we came to her mom's up here because she made my dress for me. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, she made my dress.
Take the second
And
left
she
onto
did all the
Adamsville
measurements
Road,
and
Senior
everything.
3004.
That's cool.
Guess you're following on them.
Well, that's where I was going.
That's where they go with the fire.
I just don't want it to look like.
We are
Continue
following.
on Adamsville
Well, we were
Road
ahead of
for
them
4
and we pulled
miles.
over, so
We were just going to Jamestown. That's definitely a little bit older truck. Everything on it's halogen. There's no LEDs or anything.
They got the old rotators on there.
Yep. You haven't heard anything, huh, Judge? Wonder if it's just like whatever you're listening to doesn't monitor their TAC
it just
channels.
says Crawford County Fire and EMS Central. Like the center part of the county.
Oh, you just hit the siren brake.
They turned it on just coming up over that ridge.
Probably a big straightaway. They probably don't want to kill like we do. We don't want to blow sirens out through the going like through straightaways and stuff. You know, and
Yeah.
make everybody mad, especially going by farms and stuff.
Scaring the
Scaring poor
cows.
cows and horses.
You don't want to scare the cows. See, guys, I went from tornado area tours to fires.
Facing a bar.
We'll have to switch over to Bing's Adventures now.
Yeah, we're not gonna head to Albion tonight. I think we got a little bit later start than we wanted to.
Been
And
close to Albion and haven't done good. One of these days.
we'll come up when we go just there. Instead of touring all the towns we've been through, but we wanted to show all these guys.
Yeah. South Chattanooga.
Wonder how far out this this is.
2 miles.
Don't see any smoke.
And there's not much wind. Although we drove right past it.
Oh, look. Does something go through here?
That's a swamp.
Oh. See that now. But it was weird just seeing, like...
Yeah. Now that tornado should have probably... It should have been a little south of us here. You know what I mean? Not much, though.
How far?
Gone. They are gone. That's a gas. That's a gas. Argon.
Ah. You got nerd jukes.
Dad jokes. Nerd jokes. Some inner gas.
So what else is everyone else up to? Everybody's being pretty quiet.
Including us. Well, no, not totally. We need somebody to drum up a good subject. Sometimes we can get some real good talking going on this channel.
Ask us questions. As long as it's not too personal. We've had totally talked about music and food,
Yeah.
colors, and
Colors?
you know, someone asked us what our favorite colors were.
Yeah, that was someone that was gonna make us a new banner.
mile,
We're
turn
like,
right onto Spring
no,
Street."
thank you, but we like our logo.
It's going to take us down Spring Street, so it's one of the cross streets.
What's everyone having for dinner tonight, or what did you have for dinner tonight? Yeah, we gotta wait 2 hours to eat hot dogs over the
Take the
fire.
next right onto Spring Street.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Welcome to Jamestown. Oh my. Sketchy little bridge.
Bet that fire truck hooked onto this road.
I'm betting.
In
I see.
1,000 feet,
Is that
turn
a
left
little
onto
bit of
Depot
smoke?
Street.
It is hazy.
Oh, I see smoke straight ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh, Bush is a working fire.
We don't want to get all jammed in there, huh?
Nope. Looks like there's a crossroad down here at the stop sign.
That's it. It's not looking at it.
Oh yeah, she's a fire.
There is a fire.
Working fire, smoke showing.
Take
Looks
the
like they're
second
getting
left
hit
onto
on it
Depot
there.
Street, then turn right onto Washington Street.
You know what? I'm gonna message Sandy and ask her where she lived when she lived in Jamestown.
Yeah, if she gives us the address, maybe we'll take her a little ride. I don't want to get right up in their business over there, but
Take the next left onto Algoma Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
they got all kinds of trucks coming in now. I'm gonna take a look. I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's the freaking sun.
It's so bright.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Summit Street.
There's a
Take
car
the
wash
next
we can
left
dip
onto Summit
into.
Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
What?
The mat holders look like a face going. Don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Take the next left onto Main Street.
I'm looking to see if there's anything. It looked like it was right up, almost right at the corner of Spring
There's a
and
church right there. What is not the church?
Oh, I see a parking lot that's like kind of diagonal from it. I don't know.
It is a lot different watching chases now. That's when Reed was, when he had his stormvideos.net, he used to sell them on DVDs.
I'm gonna go down to Washington Street and see if I can get in that parking lot of that church. There's a parking lot that's like diagonal from the fire. I don't want to get in nobody's business, but
No.
we know how it is.
I'm hoping
Turn right
Sandy
onto
answers
Depot
me so I
Street.
can You can
We
drive
can find
past
her
and
house.
snap a picture.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If she
In
gives you her
800
address,
feet, turn right onto Spring
Another fire
Street.
truck coming in. That car pulled out right in front of him.
I'll see that.
It's that brush truck.
Turn right onto Spring Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
Oh, we can't go onto Spring Street though.
This was Spring right here. Yeah. Washington's the next one.
Big ladder come.
I saw the ladder truck coming in.
Take the next right onto Washington Street, then turn right onto Main
This
Street.
kind of looks like where.
I was gonna say
Mom
you
left.
were here, so you would know like a little bit.
In
Ladder
400
truck will be
feet,
going up
turn
the
right
wall.
onto Main Street.
Oh my.
This is the parking lot I was
Take the
looking
next
at.
right onto Main Street, then you will arrive at your destination.
I don't know what this is for, but it's a pretty big.
You have arrived.
Geez, that sun's killer. But of course, it's like completely covered in brush. This must be for the church.
Yeah.
I can't see the house though. Can't see it.
Nope. Kind of summer still. Can't see anything good.
I know. That's I was just looking around. But the thing that looks on fire looks like it might be called Wild Child.
That's what I was
It's
wondering.
a preschool.
It's a preschool
Oh
church.
no.
No good.
I don't know if that's what's on fire or not.
But it kind of was in the right area.
Yeah.
This is like, if we wanted to take a walk up or something, this is going to be your best place to park.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get jammed up or
Yeah, no.
be in
You could
anybody's
walk up
way.
here to the intersection and look up.
Yeah. It'd be-
There comes our tanker.
I'd still
Maybe
park,
tanker.
pull back out and park.
yeah,
like
park near
this.
the end.
I'll
That's what I'm
stay
gonna do.
here. You can take them with you, but I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, this is just the church parking lot here. You want to just take a quick walk up the street, Josh?
Get a quick walk at least to the corner and take a look what's going on.
See if we
That's a fire. It's a fire.
can... Fire.
Well, you can see the smoke in the air down there,
Yep.
and that's a block away.
Yeah, there's a sidewalk right here. Guy running up the street with his doggo. That's not good.
Nope. All right, guys, we went from storm chasing to fire chasing, but we'll take you with us and take a look-see here. All right, we'll be right back here, Mama.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take the guys with us. See what we got.
There, we stopped.
This is Storm Chaser News Live. Storm Chaser News.
He'd be able to at least just take
I like the part-time sidewalk. I don't see. I think they got a knock on. Oh, it's on the opposite corner. It looks like it's across the street from that one that we were. You want to go a little further, or if you want to try to peek right where we were standing right there? I got on. You're gonna get feet wet though. They're dumping a ton of water. Ah, smell that smell. Yeah, it looks like they got a pretty good knock. A lot of trees, hard to see anything. And the place on the left side right up there, I'm assuming.
Might be on Spring Street. Corner of Spring and Lane.
Just so anybody watching, if you're not from around, this is all volunteer firefighters. They're probably, I'm sure there's no paid here.
Very spread out too.
Yeah, it's pretty rural up here. West Salem Tanker 73. They like their little tankers up here. Little baby tankers. We have a tanker in our department that's like twice the size of those. Yeah, they got a lot of help coming. You might even get some Ohio companies. I don't know.
I said we should have in our area without many
Fire
accidents.
police.
We have fire police.
Yeah.
Because that's all they do is traffic.
Yep.
The older people too. You know?
Yep. So what guys just know a little bit about fire? We're saying that they got what we'd say they have a knock on this fire. As you can see, there's not a whole lot of smoke now, so that means they probably got the bulk of the fire knocked down, and they're going to be doing overhaul, which I mean they'll salvage and overhaul right now. So they'll find all the hot spots, put them out, try to protect whatever belongings and stuff in the house. We try to tarp things like so we don't get water, like furniture and TVs and things like that. So
Try to protect the belongings that aren't already destroyed.
yeah, right. Because I'm assuming by the amount of smoke we saw, and that's probably like a room and contents fire. So probably not more than like one room was on fire. So it looks like they got a pretty good quick knockdown on it. Good job to these guys. Now the hard work starts. Tearing everything apart, tearing the walls apart, making sure it didn't extend anywhere and stuff.
I guess I should
So-
probably look at the comments.
Oh yeah.
I can turn it on in here too.
Is that what the... All right, Deborah, I just turned the comments on did you hear what I said? Do you want me to tell you again what's going on? So, yeah, right now they have the fire knocked down. There's not a whole lot of smoke coming, just a little tiny bit. So they got the bulk of it knocked down. They're doing what we call salvage and overhaul right now, where they go in and they overhaul, they pull wherever the fire was, they'll pull the walls and ceiling down in that room to make sure it didn't extend into the spaces up in the insulation, things like that. And the salvage part of it is usually like, say it was a second story fire, like up in a second story bedroom, they'll put tarps and stuff over the belongings, the furniture and stuff in the downstairs to protect it from the water damage and stuff. So
I've done that before.
yeah, you're getting in and out of the truck and step on the siren pedal. But these guys got a pretty good response here. Look like they do a good job. This is all volunteers.
A lot of rural volunteers. They probably
Yeah.
probably 10 companies to come in.
Yeah, I mean
One truck per company.
we saw how this got started was because we were in Atlantic, where the little town that got completely wiped out in the '85 tornadoes, and so I don't know if we want to walk up a little further or just stick it here.
Maybe there's a way to get around to that next block up there.
All the water and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to come down Washington Street.
But this is Washington we're on.
Okay,
That was the next one.
that was Spring. That's right. It's corner of Spring and Main.
Power company there,
Yeah. Oh, Derek wants to know if anyone's a flat earther. Okay, Derek, my very good friend, his name, he's a flat earther. No problem, Deborah, anytime. If there's any other questions you have about what's going on, just give me a holler and I can explain.
Christmas tree coming.
Josh and I are both lifelong firefighters. I'm an assistant fire chief. And, oh my, somebody made somebody very happy at the light store. That dude's got like thousands of dollars.
Well, that's what my car's gonna look like. What are you talking about?
Please no. But yes, I'm sorry, Derek, my one friend, he's a flat earther. He puts he do Flat Earth Friday. He always puts posts on Facebook and stuff about it and everything. And we joke around and jab at each other and everything. So
That didn't sound good.
that did not sound good.
I hear more fire units responding in.
Yeah. I feel like they're pretty set now. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to try to get you guys closer or not, but I'm watching his little kitties coming down. He's getting right into the water.
Yeah.
That water's actually not that deep now.
No, it's slow down.
There's a bigger tanker coming now. There, guys. This is a bigger tanker coming in here. Transfer.
Only 2 guys on board.
I wonder if anything. 2,500 gallon probably.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's quite 3.
How to walk up to the other side of the trailer.
That's up to you.
I think whatever it is going to be up on spring.
Yeah, I think
Just
it's.
the way the trucks are parked up that side road.
I think it's the house on the corner right there.
I see them spraying water up on it.
How do you?
Yep.
By that black truck.
Yep. Straight.
So
right
it is
above
the-
the back of the tanker right now.
It is the one on the corner right there
We could
then.
probably come to get around.
I mean, we can walk up where this isn't that deep now. You want to just walk up this sidewalk? We'll take you up a little further here, guys, just to take a peek. We're not going to get in the way. We're not from this area. Josh, on the other hand, Josh does fire photography down our way.
If I have my desk, I can do it, and my credentials, I can do whatever I want.
Yep.
This is what, Jamestown?
Yeah. We'll take you up a little closer here, just in between these trucks maybe, and take a look kind of up where that girl's standing maybe. I don't go any further. I don't want to be too much of a jackwag.
I always say they want to keep people out, they got more caution.
All right.
That keeps everybody out.
Yeah, I always try to stay on the outsides of the trucks and out of respect for the brothers. You're just doomed, Josh, to always get your shoes wet.
What's that?
You're doomed to get your shoes wet no matter what, right? This sidewalk's like the perfect. Oh, they got the ladder truck up. Oh yeah. Want to go any further? Just hang here. Go up to that corner.
Corner.
Go-
I say that's probably the corner.
All right. We'll give you an update here in a second there, Coffee. Oh my. That's more than I thought. Yeah, Coffee, we were out doing a little tour of the 1985 tornado towns that had gotten wiped out, and we saw the fire department in Atlantic, Pennsylvania, which was a small town that got completely wiped out by the 85 tornado, getting ready to pull out, so we grabbed and listened to our scanner app on our phone and found out there was a structure fire just 6 miles away. So we came on over here, and this is what we got.
I'd say be a little careful. I think either the owner's sitting around the church steps right now. I heard a lady yelling, "Get the
Okay.
water, though, to deep water."
Okay.
From there, so.
I'm gonna step over here a little bit there, boss. Get the pole out of the way. We won't stick around too long, but just giving you guys an idea what's.
Doing more interesting stuff here.
Yeah. We were given a little play-by-play of what's going on here, since Josh and I are both firefighters. I'm an assistant chief of a few years, so they are in the. There actually was a good bit of fire here. These guys did a pretty good job of getting it knocked down, and they are now doing what we call overhaul, where they're finding all the hot spots, putting all those out. They'll do some salvage work, try to protect anything that didn't get burned up in the fire, any belongings and stuff. So. We won't stick around too long here, but yeah, I was gonna say grab your pictures and maybe get some of the trucks and stuff out. That's your credentials. Official. But
A little out of my coverage area, right there.
yeah, right.
Since you saw the ladder truck up. Oh yeah, I do see the ladder there.
Yeah,
Probably your closest ladder truck is probably
might be here.
yeah.
This is the bigger. Although it might be Greenville too. I'll have to go look and see if I can see a name on it.
Yeah, if you want to take a walk up like by that ambulance, you're probably gonna get the. I'll keep the camera here. What's up behind you? Just so wouldn't make it away.
I'll tell you what. Here's the one thing I'm surprised at. There ain't no way a fire in our area we'd be able to get the utility company truck right there. It would be so blocked with trucks. He couldn't get within 2 blocks of this place. They actually did a pretty good job of leaving streets open, you know. Not bad at all. Yeah, these guys did a good job. That looks like it was in that back lower room.
Looks like it got the whole house.
Yeah. Does look like they like to blow windows out.
Hey, each department's different. They do what they want.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. You know that.
I know, but
Because, I mean, if there's-
they do what they want.
I mean, yeah, it looks like it was just a room and contents, one room basically. If you guys see that back in that back corner back there, so it looks like that was where the fire was. And we're just talking about how they blow every window out of the house. Not a big fan of that. Like, I like leaving as much for them to have as possible. But everybody has their own policies and stuff, so. But, yeah, see if you can get a picture of that ladder truck and whose it is. I'm wondering if it's Greenville's. I think you could see it better down when we were in the by the driveway down there.
When we go back down.
Yep.
Because I don't want to stay all day.
Yeah, I'm whenever you're ready, I'm good. We're going to go ahead, guys, and move down a little bit. We left Connie at the truck. I don't know if she should be on here commenting and stuff.
This is 17th house.
We'll look that up, see who 17 is. No, I don't think they are. They're Mercer County. So I'll just look up Greenville Fire Department because they're not that far. Did that ladder pull in when we were here? No.
They were trying to get around the block, I think. And then transfer. They're all there out.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get back to the truck here, guys. Don't want to leave Connie stuck too long. She gets stuck at these fire scenes enough. Poor lady. But I don't know if any of y'all knew that. Connie was a firefighter too, though. She did it for years. She just, when she decided to have kids in that, she said she wasn't going to put her life at risk anymore. She didn't want to leave her kids with no parents. So now she doesn't do it, but her kid does it. And Mars actually was a wildland firefighter, and she was a firefighter for a year at our fire, but got trained in wildland too. So kind of runs in the family, I guess. Yeah, if any town around here would have had a ladder, Greenville would be my guess. But Jamestown's a cute little town here, so like one of Connie's best friends grew up in this town, so we're back. She didn't know. Did you hear me talking about you?
Yeah. That Hemfield actually came from down there near Greenville too.
Yeah, that's where. So I was always like, oh, look, Hatfield Township right near Teal, and I have Hatfield Township by home.
Yep. Oh, no.
I see coffee's on.
Yeah, we were talking to her
Doc's
up there.
back.
Yep. We were giving them a little BS business there.
Here come some female firefighters walking out to the parking lot. Parked out of the way, and they're gonna get geared up and go fight the fire.
They're a little late to the party, but
That's okay. They could probably still use fresh manpower.
Yeah, always.
I'll never turn away a house fire. Huh. Mr. Malloy beat me to it. He already visited 5-Star Fireworks today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Covered.
Go figure.
Just tell me you're gonna buy me something for my fourth party. He got the money.
well, we gotta
If we're
get
gonna,
you home
I'm
for your
gonna say,
fire. We gotta get moving.
I'll start that way.
I think Coffee said she was going to get coffee.
Can you get us some too, Coffee?
Head east on Washington Street toward Depot Street, then turn right onto Depot Street.
Depot Street.
We're gonna head towards home now. You're welcome to stay along and chat with us, but we're not gonna have time to get to any of the other towns that were hit by the tornado.
We really only had one other one, and that was Albion, but it's like another 40 minutes north of here. And that would put us, Josh wants to have a whole fire at the house tonight, so.
No, not Greenville.
No.
Nope. Greenville's 96. It has to be in this county then.
Yeah.
That girl's coat said Hempfield.
Must be a Hemfield firefighter from down.
Head
That's
west on
down by-
Washington Street toward Main Street.
Yeah, we're
then
trying to
turn
figure out
left
whose
onto
ladder
Main
truck's
Street.
up there. Since 17's a station, but it doesn't say. It just says 17 house, real big. And I was saying the only town around here big enough would be Greenville. I don't know.
I mean, they could have
But
one
a township
station.
around here, somebody could have one. You never know. Had a bug. Was getting rid of the bug. Getting rid of the bug.
Sandy never got back to me, so I mean it looks
Turn
like
right
this
onto
area
Depot
though.
Street.
It really does. Ooh, look at that old creepy old school.
If it's right, North Shenango.
Is that could be?
That's
You know
that's
what?
what I found on here.
In
It was
800
like in an
turn left onto
intersection
Pennsylvania 58
like
East
this where all
Liberty
the
Street.
signs were. I swear to God.
Okay.
Oh wait.
It might be right here.
Oh my God, I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean that would make
There's
sense.
Jamestown's fire station right there.
Oh,
Their
geez.
rescue's still sitting in there.
Yeah, looks like an ambulance or a
Block
truck.
past the
Light,
fire
turn left
department.
onto
It was a brick
Pennsylvania
house on the
58 East
left
Liberty Street.
next to the white church.
Right where we were parked. We were parked in the white church's parking lot. Do you want me to turn around real quick?
Yeah.
Do these blocks? Yeah, I can go left and left. That's what I'll do.
Near Washington Street? I swear to God, it
We
looked
were on Washington.
We were on
Street.
Washington.
Yeah, maybe we made a right
Continue
there.
on Pennsylvania
No, I
58 east
asked
for
her if
7
it was near
miles.
Washington Street.
Oh.
A block
Look
past
how
the
pretty
fire
that house
department.
is there.
So, where was the fire department?
Right there.
Okay.
Right. It's in the fire department was in this block. So when we're gonna come out right beside the fire department.
Okay.
Make a left here.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Jackson Street. Take the next right onto Jackson Street, then turn right onto Shenango Street.
We're gonna make you really mad, the GPS. That's our job. Make
I
you
just want to
mad.
go back past real quick and get a
Picture of
Picture.
our friend's house. Oh, I should have went up further actually and came back. That was dumb.
In
I'm gonna have
500
to turn around
feet, turn
anyhow.
left onto Depot Street. Take the next left onto Depot Street, then turn right on Liberty Street.
Okay, so here's the fire station.
Okay, she
right
said it
here.
was about a block past the fire department.
On the left.
It was a brick house on the left next to the white church.
There's the white church, which is where we were parked. We'll go up, turn around, come back. When we were pulled out of that, you said it looked like it was right here.
Take the next right onto Washington Street, then turn right onto Scipio Street.
Was it
That
house?
brick house?
Well, was your dad the minister at the church?
Yeah,
Wasn't he
but
a
that
minister?
doesn't look like the house.
That's a
Take the
brick
next right
house.
onto
Yeah.
Swing Street, then
Which
turn
street
right
are we
onto
on right
Scipio
now?
Street.
This is Main
Depot.
Depot Street.
Depot. That has to be it, but that doesn't look like the
Take
house
the
I
next
went
left
to.
onto Algoma Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
I'll go do the old turnaround in the car wash again here.
Oh,
Take the next left onto Summit Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
Look, kids, Big Ben Park.
yeah, she said actually if you were coming from Teal, came into Jamestown from Teal, you made a right-hand turn and went up a block past the fire department. It was a brick house on the left next to the white
That would
church.
be it
That's
then.
it.
But
Yep.
that doesn't look
You
like
gonna
the
snap a
house.
quick picture?
Yeah,
Take the next
That,
right
that
onto
has to
Depot
be it. I didn't see
Street.
another brick house anywhere in that block.
I know, but they
In a
might have
quarter mile,
moved
turn
at some
left onto
point.
Pennsylvania 58 East Liberty
We have to
Street.
ask her that.
It's a Methodist, so yeah, that would be right. I don't want these people to see me.
Tell her
but-
we were parked in the parking lot behind it. You get it?
Yeah.
We literally parked in the parking lot of her dad's church.
Because I thought it was more like a house down in here.
Yeah. I mean,
At the light, turn left onto
That's
Pennsylvania
30
58
some years
East
ago,
Liberty
or
Street.
30 years ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't think I've ever been in Jamestown. It's actually
Continue on Pennsylvania 58
It is,
East
it's
for
a cute
7
little
miles.
town.
reminds me a lot of like your little towns. Like you have one place of employment in town. That's all the people worked.
Yeah.
A railroad town.
She said that's it.
They tell her, we were parked in the parking lot behind it for a house fire.
Where was the house fire? Washington and Spring.
Spring and Main.
Spring and Main, right on the corner.
Yep.
Now, North Shenango, Dad, is actually right up by Conneaut Lake, just north of here, so that would make sense.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of development up that way too. We still got 15 people. We still got. Somebody said hi, Connie. Hope you're doing well. Coffee. Coffee's saying hi to you, Mama.
I'm sorry, I was answering a friend of mine on text message.
Franco's here, Doc's still here, Frank's still here.
How are you feeling, Coffee?
Let the video loads one last.
Oh, it is?
Or it was. Oh no, it's back. I think that freezer shuts it off. You know.
Frank said that WJET TV in Erie just did a 39th anniversary story on the tornado outbreak, saying only 2 outbreaks in the U.S. have been deadlier since 1985.
2011.
Yep.
And what other one? 98, 99, I don't know.
Maybe.
Whatever was a big one.
Well, 2013 was a pretty big year for tornadoes. 2011, 13, 98, 99.
Those are the ones that pop in my head.
Yeah.
If it wasn't 14, but deadliest, maybe it was 13 or 99.
I don't know, 2011 might have been.
Well, 2011 was the deadliest, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was the deadliest. Because that was, Joplin, Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, that one hit a lot of big towns.
Definitely keep resting up there, Coffee.
Derek's still here. Jeff's checking in, saying hello.
I know it's got to be horrible to be swollen. I hope you do start improving soon. I can't imagine feeling so crappy for so long. Hi, Jeff. Thank you, Doc. We will see you again soon.
Keep those quackers coming. We really appreciate all you guys stopping.
Oh my gosh. Knock it off.
Gosh, give it a knock it off coffee.
I'm working on it right now.
Cheese and rice.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. That's the wrong.
Coffee.
Coffee!
Knock it off.
Knock it off. And I am feeling much better,
gosh.
Coffee. Thank you so much. I've been worried about you more. You've been more feeling under the weather than I have been. Mine's usually just a day and gone, so I've been praying a lot for you.
We say prayers every day for you, Coffee.
Every day. Oh, there's a freaking Jeep Patriot up on that post.
There it is.
How the heck did that get up there?
We've had a beautiful ride today.
The tornado.
Cheese and rice.
Maybe.
She said cheese and rice? Question mark? Yeah, that's one of our sayings that we do.
It's much better than the alternative.
Yeah.
Thank you, Coffee, so much, though. Oh my gosh.
Yep, I'm feeling much better, Coffee. I appreciate it. It's usually just a one and done kind of day. You know, feel sick for one day and move on, and I'm better the next day. But I've been worrying about you.
Yeah, unfortunately, he inherited my Crohn's.
Yep.
Mine usually doesn't go away so quickly, but I'm really good at controlling it now, so we are good.
That's
Yeah.
how I am too. I let off of eating and let it calm down for a day, and usually I'm fine. And we love you too, Deborah, and we appreciate the prayers all the time. We do.
Absolutely. Hope we could explain some fire stuff to you there today.
Got to see some fire action, and you know, we're strictly a weather channel, but there's not a lot of weather going on, and we were pretty much finishing up with our trip and happened to catch fire. That's a
St. Paul's the Colony. I'm assuming that that's some kind of a
retreat.
church retreat. Yeah.
And obviously a bunch of soccer.
Well,
and
that's
sports.
good, Deborah. I'm glad your allergy, or you're feeling a lot better. Yeah, I think we're going to, when there's not a lot of storms and things like that going on, we're going to start streaming from our Binks Adventures page. We've been talking about it for a while, but we'll live stream from there so we don't bore the people that just want strictly storm content. Today was about weather, though. We came up to see all of the towns that were hit by the 1985 tornado outbreak in Pennsylvania. Wheatland, PA was the only F5 tornado ever recorded in Pennsylvania history. That was recorded. But yeah, we stopped at a bunch of plaques and memorials and took pictures, and it was 39 years ago today, so that's why we came out and did that. I told Sandy, said, that's cool, I remember those tornadoes. It was 1985, the year we moved back to PA from Georgia. I remember my dad driving us around the Hermitage area looking at all the devastation. And I said, it was 39 years ago today. She said, dang, I think it sounds better if you say 1985. 39 years ago makes me feel old.
Right.
I bet you though Greenville ended up out there.
Too bad she didn't. You could have told her to jump on. She could have watched live us walking around her town.
I sent her the
link. She can look back.
Yeah.
Yeah, walk behind and walk over.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Main Street.
House fire.
I bet you it's going to take me back exactly the way we came up.
It was about, what, 30 minutes ago?
What, the fire?
Yeah.
20. Say about 20?
Maybe a little longer than that. I mean, for us to drive the whole way over from Atlantic and.
At the light, turn right onto Main Street.
Oh, yeah, for when the time it came in? Yeah.
Oh, but when we got there, yeah, 20 minutes, half hour. Greenville Manor, guys, if you're looking, the second house there on the right was one we investigated. It's a pretty cool place.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania 58 East South Mercer Street.
What'd you say, it's no longer open?
No,
No, unfortunately.
That's sold and someone private bought it.
No.
There was some dispute between owner or leaser kind of thing.
Right, turn left onto
Like
Pennsylvania.
the person that was
South
doing
Mercer
the
Street.
investigations was leasing it, and
Well, thank you, Deborah. Yep, this is, I went to college in this town. Some of you weren't on when we were talking about that, but
yeah, she went
yep, this is Greenville. I went to Teal College.
and played rugby.
I did not play rugby. I'd probably be like worse shape physically if I played rugby, but I was a varsity cheerleader. The Teal Tomcats.
And she got a concussion and broken ankle, so she played rugby.
Yeah. Well,
she probably should have played rugby. Probably would have got less hurt.
thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, cheerleading is a contact sport. A lot of people don't think it is, but it is.
I'll tell you what, this is kind of crappy for this being a main turn to go, like not have a turn light.
Throwing girls into the air isn't exactly easy to do, and catching them.
Oh, come on.
Continue for 17 miles.
Sheesh.
What?
What in the actual crap was that?
I guess he's driving a tractor trailer.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure he had his left turn signal on that,
I thought he did too. I don't think he was seeing anything.
We can go back and review the footage.
Uh-oh. Landon is lurking.
Landon lurking. He wanted me to come out and see him so bad this weekend. So when I'm going to put some money away and my next long weekend off, I'm coming to see you.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much.
Sound
You guys are so kind. You are so awesome. We love our channel family.
Right? Who's bothering me? Landon needs to do the freaking rain dance or something, so he gets some stuff out that way to give us a reason to come out.
Yeah, Landon, do something.
But everything's too far west.
Do something crazy out there so we can come out and see you.
If anything would have even been into Indiana, Illinois, we probably would have came out tonight.
There
or
was some
tomorrow.
stuff in southern Indiana tomorrow, but it was just a marginal risk.
Right.
Hey, Coffee, how's your cats doing?
Well, Doc's doing the nader dance.
Doing the nader dance. That'll probably just sum up some nader salad instead of a nader.
I mean, I'll take a nader over it.
I'll take some nader salad.
I heard, Landon, it's supposed to get active out there within the next week, so maybe next weekend, if something going on, never know. I'll be able to come out.
I was going to say, Connie and I are eyeing Wednesday and Thursday a little bit.
They're eyeing Wednesday, Thursday. I won't be able to come out Wednesday, Thursday. Next weekend, if something comes in, I can come out.
Yeah, we cannot, but Josh could come pick you up.
Yep, I can come get you.
They're all three doing almost, well,
There's the
almost
hospital
kicked my
conference
coffee off the
ability with that.
table. Aw, poor Coffee's cats almost knocked her coffee over.
Again, you need to put that cat in jail, kitty jail for knocking
no more
coffee
kitty
over.
treats. No more kitty
Yeah,
treats.
maybe it needs to knock off the, catnip.
Catnip. Catnip diet.
Right?
Yeah, so there you go, Landon. Start doing the rain dance, the storm dance, whatever you got to do to get some storms out there for next weekend, and maybe I'll be on my way out there. It has to be Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, though.
Love you too, Doc.
Actually, even Friday evening, I
Never
can
forget
make
the
it out
quack
for
quack. And Coffee said the cats are sus. Kitty jail.
Kitty jail.
Cats.
They are.
They're going to sentence the cats to no catnip for the rest of their lives. I guarantee they behave then. Oh, there goes the video.
Cats are sus.
That's awesome.
So yeah, Josh is gonna have a little campfire tonight.
Get a couple friends over. We got Hootie and Gabby coming.
I see you'd have a couple people.
Yep.
Might stop, and even if we get Josh home, maybe we can run back out and get hot dogs and buns.
I don't know where.
Walmart would be the only place open.
Is it open after 10?
Dollar General.
Dollar General closes at 10.
Are we gonna be home by 10?
Nope, not after going to that fire.
You're kidding me, right?
No. It's 2 hours, Josh. At 10:15 we'll be home.
And then I gotta text everybody and tell them never mind on the time. I told them 9:30.
When you said
You
you
said
were
2 hours from Atlantic.
Correct.
Yeah.
Here.
And then we went to a fire.
15 minutes past
Yeah,
Atlantic.
Did you forget the fire part?
I guess.
And you got
Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the fire then.
Instacart
Don't
the
do
food.
that.
We'll
We should
try
be
to make
home.
up
Tell
some time.
them we'll be home right around 10.
Yeah, but that might be too late.
That's only a half
Friday
an hour.
night.
Gabby probably works tomorrow.
Instacart the food. I don't think we have anybody that does Instacart around us, do they?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
Walmart would be the only one, maybe.
Why do I feel like Candy does that? Our DoorDash / Grubhub / everything driver. She might do that. The Instacart. I mean, we can hit a Dollar General on the way or something, but
That would make us later.
yeah. Just order a pizza.
You could do that. I don't know what time any of the pizza places.
Some of them should be open later. It's Friday night.
Okay. That's
Should be.
fine.
Well,
Should
none
just
of
do
none
that.
of our local ones are really.
Domino's will
open.
be open late.
Yeah, Domino's will be. I don't like the Domino's.
I can find something to eat at the house.
There's also Pizza Hut, but I won't eat Pizza Hut. So.
There's chicken still and burgers and
Yeah.
lots of corn.
I'm resourceful. I'll eat corn on the cob. Corn on the cob.
Yeah, it don't matter to me either.
I mean, if we start getting, closer to that time and it's too dark, I'll cancel. I don't. It's fine.
Don't you normally have fires in the dark?
Yeah, but then will they all come? It might be just us three. It might get so late they're like, ah.
Well, it's only a half hour difference than what you told them at this point.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, who do you not so worried about because he lives close? Gabby lives in Menneson. So she might say that's too late and I'll come. So we might just be us three and Hootie if he even comes.
Coffee said her cats sure aren't knocking over the mug again. It took her 2 hours to clean her carpet.
Oh, geez, that's no good.
Woo. I can't stand getting my pupils dilated, Deborah.
Oh, God.
Oh, it gives me such a headache.
The first time I had that done, I was not told that I was having that done. And I walked outside and thought I was having some weird reaction to something, and I was scared.
Deborah said she'll come over. Hey, if you can make it here from
Let's
Illinois.
Go, Deborah. Heck yeah. I'm cool with that.
Right?
Order some pizza and we'll hang up by the fire. I'm cool with that.
We have a hot tub too.
We do have a hot tub that we never use.
I use it every once in a while.
It's due to
I
have
thought about
chemicals
using that
with it.
tonight, but I can't do it. Well, maybe tomorrow night after working on the house.
All right, well, Gabby said 10 o'clock is fine, but I try not to make it much later than that.
Okay.
No,
we
I
can
mean,
make
we're
up
straight
time.
home.
Are you
That
going
makes it
356 all
I'll
the way?
go whatever it's telling me.
Oh,
It's the
I
quickest.
didn't know if it was going to take you down.
I thought
Come on. There it is. It's back. Yeah, tomorrow we bought this stuff to spray on our house. Like, I swear every couple years we start to get the algae on the side of our house where the sun doesn't hit.
yeah, it's a mold, a mildew.
Yeah, mildew. So we have to spray this wet and forget on it. We're going to do that tomorrow and do the fence too, because when you trim and the grass kind of sprays on it, if it's like the least bit damp from dew, it'll
Yeah.
stain the fence. So we have to spray it with this stuff too. So fun times tomorrow. Uh-oh. We out of service.
So I don't kill everybody's Saturday.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
Only one I heard from so far is Island Freedom's coming, so.
Yeah, I told Grandma I might try to come over, but she says, don't worry about it.
No, you know why? She wants me to come do. She's been helping me with money, so I told her I'd get over. So once I get this schedule thing figured out, then I can plan a day with her.
Oh, Coffee says her cats are the one who was very vocal. We used to have a cat visit us up at the fire station when I would work. It would come every night because it was just like a feral cat, or someone dumped her. I don't know, but I used to feed her, and she would come to see me every night, and all she did the whole time was meow, and she would not let anybody else touch her but me. And then when I went off with my shoulder surgery and I asked about her, everyone's like, we haven't seen her, she hasn't come around. Then I saw on Facebook there's a group or a page that's like for the people that live in that area, and someone posted a picture of her and asked, does anyone know whose cat this is? And I guess she had walked down like an old like rails to trail about 4 miles and someone found her. They took her to the vet, and she had feline leukemia, and she ended up passing away. I was heartbroken because she never had any signs of any of that. And it was like after I left and went off work is when she got sick. It's kind of sad. And not the biggest cat person, but I got really connected to her, especially because
You can really, all you have to do is put food and water down for them to clean her litter box. And if they want attention,
Unless
they'll come see you. If they don't want attention, then
unless they're sus.
Yeah.
don't fight that cat. Square up with the kitty.
It's a cute little house.
But no, like most of the time, if cats want attention, they'll come to you. But if they don't want attention, then they stay away.
Yeah, I had a cat growing up, and he was cool. He was a cool cat. He was an indoor cat, so if we put him outside, we'd had like this really long leash. Like it was like a real thin leash we would tie around the banister so he could walk around the yard. But the neighbors were so mean, and they were always like, if that cat comes in my yard, I'm gonna kill it. So we made sure that cat didn't go in his yard. But yeah, he was cool, but ever since I had him, I just had major allergic reactions to cats, so I couldn't really be around them. But this little cat up there, we called her Boots, because she looked like one of those, what do they call them, a tuxedo kitty?
Yeah.
Because she was all black with the little white spot under her chin, and then black or white paws. So we called her Boots. And yeah, she was a vocal little thing, but I never got any allergies when I would pet her, but I'd wash my hands right away. So
Cats are okay in my book. As long as they're not mean.
oh, my mom had a cat after I moved out. Pumpkin. She was evil.
Yeah.
She would just attack you and scratch and bite you for no reason.
She thought she was a tiger.
Oh. Yeah, it was really sad me because I didn't get to say goodbye to her. But at least I know, that I gave her some type of love. There's no one else at the fire hall wanted her there. They were all like, don't let that cat in the station.
Why? You need a mask on.
Hello, Jamie. Yep, we're done looking now. We're on our way home. If you want to stay with us, you're welcome to. We went around and looked at different towns that the 1985 tornado, all the different ones hit. There was a tornado outbreak on this day 39 years ago. Yeah, Pumpkin, she was like, did you say she was like a no, she wasn't calico. She was like...
She was a Halloween cat, man.
Yeah, she was like black, orange, and white patches.
Yeah, she looked like some of that 1970s carpet that had the same colors.
I was not a fan of Pumpkin, though.
Remember my grandma had that carpet.
Yep.
You walk in the same room with Pumpkin with Hissy.
Calico cat, yeah.
I would
all
say,
right,
yeah,
Doc.
I guess it was a calico, just an odd color calico, not your typical orange and white. Or.
Have a good night, Doc.
Yep, Doc, thanks again for being here.
Go enjoy SmackDown Live.
Harlan's on. Hello, Harlan.
Hey, Harlan was on earlier, too.
Harlan is back. What town are we coming into now?
Mercer.
Hey! Anybody remembers my Chase days? We actually were looking at Mercer from where we were sitting.
Oh, what, when you guys were...
We got off at
Wow.
80 and 79 there. We went and sat in that big parking lot.
Yeah.
The storm was right over this area, just north of Mercer.
Gotcha.
We could see even the Mercer Courthouse.
We could see it a second ago.
Hmm.
Waltz.
Aww. Sandy just told me a really cool story.
Really?
She
Sandy needs
said,
to get on the live and talk.
I know.
But
You
she
guys
may be
remember.
doing something.
She said years ago there was a family that lived around the corner from where we were in Jamestown. She lived right back in that town we were in, right by where the fire was.
Where the parking lot
I
we
knew
parked
we were
in
close to where
was
her,
literally her house.
yeah. So, anyways, they lived around the corner that came from a line of albinos. I believe some of the older generations had actually been in the circus with Houdini. The older man that lived there was a blind albino, and he was friends with her. She said
There's
he
the
was friends with my
courthouse.
parents. When I was pregnant with Jordan, he wanted so badly to feel her kick in my belly. He was unmarried and had never felt a baby move. Of course, I let him, and he wrote the nicest poem about it before he passed.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is a really cool story.
Yeah, give her some crap. Say, you need to get on and become part of our YouTube family.
Jay's on.
Sandy can get along with all our peeps. All of our family.
Getting a lot of political text messages today all of a sudden.
Oh, jeez.
Like, out of nowhere, like a bunch.
Man, there's Dollar Generals. There's more Dollar Generals up here than I think there are down our way. There's literally one on each end of town. I wonder if there's one on the east and west end of town, too. Cracks you up. Key racks you up. What?
Did you see, Landon? I'm back. My friend demanded to talk to me.
How dare he? Did you tell him you had important things to do with your
Good night, Doc.
YouTube fan?
Good night, Doc. Enjoy wrestling.
Night, Doc.
Yeah, Josh and Chris, Deborah, sound like twins. There are times when we get like on a conference call, like the three of us get on a phone call together, and I don't know which one's talking. What is all that about?
In a half mile, turn left onto the ramp to Clarion.
Going to Clarion.
Why would Davey know that?
Hmm?
Why would Davey know
Because he sat with us back here. Actually, right back there. Where we sat.
that?
Yeah, if you go past the roadway in,
East.
there's a little gas station for trucks. You pull back in there and go up to the parking lot.
Oh, that's right. Davey came up for this.
Davey
huh?
was up here for that. It was Dave. It was me and Beating Barry, Davey. That's the first time I met Jason, and then we also had
Logan
Andrew
did.
Watts. with
Logan
us.
didn't come
No,
down.
Logan was with Tyler Barry over in Ohio.
That's right.
Yeah, right up behind that. Right up behind that truck stop. Up
Continue
where that
on
hotel
east
up
for
there.
4 miles.
Those big parking lot.
Hey, what? I would say I know how you feel, Jamie, but Josh still lives at home.
What I do?
He's not going anywhere for a while, I don't think, which is fine by us. But it was really hard when our daughter moved out. Very hard.
I'm working on it, kind of, sort of. But if I move out, it ain't going to be probably moving to my own apartment. It's probably going to be moving out, going storm chasing. That's my life, hopefully.
In 2 miles, take exit 19A for I-79 south toward Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
I'm not sure if we'll be on tomorrow. If we do, Coffee, we will be on our Binks Adventures page. Maybe I'll do a little live streaming while we're cleaning our house. Y'all just can chat with us and make fun of us being up on the ladder and spraying the house off. You can see our doggos too.
I got to meet the puppy dogs last night.
Oh, both of them?
I had them on the video last night, yeah. We took turns hopping up on the couch.
But I'm glad you got on today, and we will still be praying for you that you feel better. Thank you again for everything. We appreciate you so much. You don't even know. We love you all.
Yeah, the 1985 outbreak was up in Yay.
In half a mile, take exit 19A for I-79 south toward Pittsburgh.
County and all that. But,
Nice
yeah,
shot.
we did. We brought it chasing. We went to the cemetery first, and we turned around. We went back to that big open gravel parking lot and saw the big, huge fire truck.
Yes, so if you
we said we went. That was the courthouse.
you want to get on tomorrow,
With dark clouds.
I'm gonna put
but yeah, then,
the link to
back
our.
Binks Adventures.
Oh wait, that's not it.
I-79 south for
We
37
were trying to
miles.
keep the conga line to go south.
That's not it. That's the link to this. It won't let me delete it. Okay.
There we go.
Let me go into. Get it from here. Nope, that's not it either. All of a sudden. All right. There you go. That's the link for our other YouTube channel. If we go live tomorrow, it will be on that channel.
So make sure to subscribe and
Yep.
hit the notification bell.
Yep. What Chris said.
What I said.
Yeah.
Subscribe and hit the notification bell, and you'll know if we go live tomorrow. If anyone wants to come watch us clean our house and be silly, see how we are at home. Thank you so much, Coffee. Appreciate all of you guys.
We love you guys so much.
Yes, you guys are our other family.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Deborah. But Coffee, definitely get some rest and go eat dinner, and hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow.
And remember, cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
burning something over there. I don't know if that's what the stink is or.
It smells like dirty feet. Oh my god.
Well, Mom can smell it because I can't.
Oh, it is. It's bad.
Yeah. So Jamie,
Yeah, maybe it's our
we
box.
actually have 3 channels. We have this channel here. We have one for our Fay West Paranormal, that when we do investigations we stream live from. And the other channel we've had for years, and we only did 1 live stream ever on it, but we have some other videos on it. We're going to start streaming live from it when we do things that aren't weather related, like when we're just messing around the house, when we're going like on little drives to see something cool, or showing you some pretty places or some cool places, or like if we would go to an amusement park, we might take you along, but I don't really do anymore because I'm too old for that. But yeah, that's gonna be our just like everyday adventure channel. Yep, it's in the bio, but I put the link up there too if you guys want to get on, if you want to subscribe and hit that notification bell. But we used to do so many things that we would like videotape with like VHS tapes.
Buddy, need a rest area. I might stop real quick.
That's fine. Yeah, it's just, and it's a place where we can all
Go straight down.
chat with you guys, have fun, and we don't get these trolls and they're saying like, oh my god, you're supposed to be storm chasers and you're just riding around. Even though we're doing weather related things today, we would have, in the past, we would have people like complaining that we aren't chasing a storm. Well, there's no storms here to chase. And I can't drive across the country in one day. So, but to get content out to you guys, we know you guys love chat with us as we love chatting with you guys. So we're gonna just start streaming more on that channel if we're not chasing or doing anything weather related. So check us out on there if you guys want.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Weather Channel put on a story that says volunteer firefighters rushed to activate the tornado siren as a deadly storm moved into Valley View, Texas, but it didn't work.
Oh yeah, we knew that.
Oh, you guys knew that?
Yeah.
We did hear about
Yep.
the siren malfunctioning.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Merge
Didn't
onto
go off.
I-79 South.
That's not good.
Well, thank you, Jamie. We love chatting with you guys whenever. Because I know, like, when we are on a storm, like, when we're out chasing, we can chat with you guys as we're driving to the storm or after the storm. But if we're in the thick of things, we're usually trying to look at radars and maps,
That's what I
and we're a little bit too busy to get in and
state police only. Them turds don't come here.
to get in and talk to you guys or read the chat. So we figured,
Anybody
why
else
not
need to go?
have time to get to know you guys on another channel.
To, Mama.
I'm just gonna stand outside. We'll be
Just
right back,
keep
guys.
talking. Okay.
We're just gonna go to we're stopping at a rest stop, and then we're getting right back on the road.
You're a
Bathroom break.
Hey, Brian. Good night, Coffee. We love you.
Alright guys, I'm back. I don't know who all's still all here, but Josh is on his way out. He had to buy himself a snack. And we're gonna get rolling here. Trying to take 2 seconds here and see if I can remember find anything in that book here.
All right, on the road again.
What? On the road again. Alright guys, we're moving. Everybody good?
This coffee was getting off.
Yeah.
Good night, coffee.
Alright.
Yeah, so
Try to push home now.
I saw Brian got on. Unfortunately, we're heading home from our little adventure today. We were out checking out towns that were hit by the 1985 tornado outbreak in Pennsylvania. This is the 39th anniversary today. So we figured what better time to go out and pay respects, show you guys where everything happened.
Visited the spot of the only F5 tornado in Pennsylvania on record.
Burger Sleuth is on.
Burger Sleuth. Is that somebody new?
No.
Yeah. Burger Sleuth been around.
But
Welcome anybody that's joining us.
yeah, you're welcome to watch and listen along, but we're just gonna start driving home. Josh has a little backyard campfire planned tonight with a couple friends coming over, so we're gonna head home. I think they're gonna order pizza and just hang out by the fire.
If any of you guys watch our live streams when we've been chasing in Pennsylvania, seems to be the area we always start in.
Yep, Grove City area.
About a month and a half ago.
Let's say the Loves that we always come to up here is right up here.
Yep, Slippery Rock.
The intersection of 422 that we.
Hamburglar.
Hamburglar, like it's a McDonald's hamburger. Slippery Rock University. Wasn't that like a sister school of yours?
What's that? Slippery Rock?
Yeah, no.
Not really, but you know, when I was at Teal, Brian Brown was going to Slippery Rock.
Right.
So we met up a couple times and just hung out.
Small world. We had like friends in common and stuff. There's the Loves! It's the Loves! Could just stop there and just friggin' fill up a whole bunch of boats of hot dogs and take them home.
They probably don't have enough.
Right.
They're probably not on the road when you get in there. They're probably have to.
That is the closest Loves to us at home though, guys. Okay, it's an hour and 20 minutes from home.
9 times out of 10, if we're chasing up in northwestern PA, that's where we're being in that long.
Yeah.
If everybody knows where that is, everybody can meet us at Logan Maybe you've been there.
Lucky hot dogs, which we missed out on a lot of our chases this chasecation. That was our problem.
Deborah's going to McDonald's this month. That's a nice treat.
Hey, never can go wrong with McDonald's, never.
That's Josh's favorite. Oh.
I would say Wendy's isn't too far behind. I like Wendy's when I just want a good burger. Because when I get McDonald's, I don't get the burgers from McDonald's. I get the nuggets and fries, but when I go to Wendy's, I get a Baconator.
I'd rather have Qdoba.
For sure.
So they like Qdoba, I don't. Too spicy for me. Soup
Right.
and a basket of fries, $10. That's actually not a bad deal.
We found out that they don't have that everywhere in the country. That's kind of a local thing.
No, yeah, the basket of fries thing. I think, Brian, basket of fries is only over like in this area of the country. We went out to like Kansas and they're like, what's a basket of fries?
Right.
I had no clue. What is this guy in front of you doing?
Driving down the middle of the road.
I see that. They better keep to his lane when you get up past him.
Problem is, I'm gonna reach this other guy just about the same time.
He sped up. I heard his engine.
I got right.
Hopefully he's not falling asleep.
Right.
He's all over the lane. He's all over the road.
You're going to catch that tractor trailer.
I think it's gonna matter. I'm gonna have to get. Looks like it's gonna be like perfectly spaced out trucks too.
I just saw a truck up there. The next one, I'm freaking just jerk all over the road.
It's awesome.
I don't know what the heck is going on with him.
I don't think there's enough room.
Pizza all
Yeah.
day.
Although he keeps like changing his speed too. Like he just dropped like 10 miles an hour almost.
My truck is riding down the middle of the road up there.
Yes, he is.
What's going on this highway?
I don't know.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my. No,
Yeah.
I wonder if he's falling asleep.
he's like, woo, woo, woo. Oh.
We'll stay back for a hot second until we see we got a safe passage.
My.
On your side of the lane there, big guy.
I don't know. It looks like he's messing with his phone.
I couldn't tell what he was doing there, but he was all over the road.
What a jerkwag.
Basket of fries.
McDonald's fries sounds so good right now.
Now that guy's going like 90. I don't get it. Don't get it at all.
I
We
don't.
have that meal here, the 20-piece nugget and basket of fries. That's what I get for work every time I get from McDonald's. Oh, it's so good. Some make the nuggets really good, and then some they're like, ugh. I don't like them too soft, but I don't like them too crispy. Right in the middle. Same with the fries. Right in the middle.
McDonald's fries when they're hot.
Oh,
Which do you like better, the Sheetz fries or McDonald's fries?
McDonald's fries.
McDonald's. Well, no, because Sheets are hot every time because they make them to order. And I like them dipped with buffalo and ranch.
I mean, sure, but I still like McDonald's fries. But they sold them just perfectly. Like I said, they're a little, like, not real crispy, but they're not real soft. They're just in the middle.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the biscuit with the
Nuggets
onion
with honey.
sauce.
We just saw they're going to be live somewhere.
Yep, at Goodwill.
Ryan says, nuggets with honey. I like my nuggets with sweet and sour sauce.
I used to get the honey.
That is a cute story, Deborah.
But
I don't know what that
Deborah's
guy's doing. Looked like he was shading. Deborah told a cute story that her younger son felt like he was relaxed too much when he was younger, and his nickname was Chicken McNugget. Biscuits with honey. Did you ever hear that TikTok group? What was it? What's her name again? Oh my God. Yeah, I like sweet and sour sauce with my chicken nuggets.
I do. My favorite. I'll eat it with everything else, maybe. But for the most part, I like it with the sweet and sour sauce. If I'm at home, ranch. I like my Hidden Valley Ranch.
Actually, McNugget. McNugget. It's a beautiful day out. I don't know where everyone else is watching from, but everyone that's checked in today said it was a beautiful day. We're sitting under high pressure, so there's no clouds. It was warm today, about 76 degrees.
Not humid.
Nope.
It was super nice out.
But it's getting to that point now where you need like a sweatshirt.
I did bring our sweatshirts just in
Oh,
case.
did you?
Yeah. I thought of you.
Thank you. Northwest Ohio is beautiful. We were up in Northwest Ohio for the eclipse in Montezuma. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble streaming earlier today. There was something wrong with YouTube that I couldn't schedule a stream because every time I scheduled it and would go live, it kept interrupting and kept cutting out and the stream would go out. So I actually had to end a couple streams and start over and just go live without to go on to Streamlabs because Streamlabs was making it cut out worse. I don't know what the deal was.
It's kind of look around now, maybe.
What's that?
The computer back here, like, it'll freeze up and it'll take it off alive, and it'll just sit there and keep spinning, and it won't come back on. I think
I need to get, there's like, I think that computer's getting a little too full. I need to clean it out. I gotta get more SATA drives or something. Or get rid of some old footage.
How much were those SATA drives?
They're $100 a piece.
Yep, just did it again. Just freaking completely cut off alive. Back.
Okay, why'd you get over here? Just asking for a friend.
They heard you.
Boot and scoot, buddy. There you go, good boy.
They heard you.
Apparently.
She was like, oh, maybe they're not going as slow as I thought.
You know, not like 5.9, but
Was the eclipse, the full eclipse down in Bowling Green? I can't remember. That's where Jamie went to watch it.
I think it was.
Yeah, because it come up through Texas, so yeah.
Yeah, I remember we were down in Kentucky the day before and all the, I remember the freaking rest stop, there were people camping in it.
Oh, Bowling Green, Ohio, not
Oh, okay.
Kentucky. South of Toledo.
We're close there.
Yeah, I think we were pretty
Yeah.
close to there.
What town did we eat in?
Well, what was Mechanicsburg?
It was a cute little diner in Mechanicsburg we ate at.
Yeah, she was just south. Bowling Green was just south of Toledo.
was going to come home this weekend, and we thought maybe we would take her for a ride and do a live on the Binks Adventures, but she decided not to come this weekend, so we're getting to spend a little extra time with her for a ride. Kind of money now after our chasecation. We got to save back up. What's that?
I'm just looking where we were seeing the eclipse. We were in Costa originally. Well, that's where I went with Grandma.
Yeah, we picked the name because Earl.
Montezuma. That's where we ended up.
Because we found that really awesome spot. And right by the airport.
Right by the airport.
In my neck.
That's no good. How's it busy this today, by the way?
It's actually pretty good today.
Maybe it was just some passing and it's just going to get better.
Yeah.
You cancel your therapy if not needed.
I'm going to wait.
I wouldn't cancel it till
yeah.
June, but see how it is by the end of next week.
I know when I look at my phone though, and you're making sharp turns, I get really off balance and dizzy. It's still like climbing up into the truck or getting down. My balance isn't there, and I don't understand what that's about. It's not really dizzy, but I feel like I can't find the ground.
Yeah.
People watching, it says, but that's fine. You guys are the rock stars sticking with us.
Well, I know why there's not that many people watching.
Why?
Why they're chasing around.
Are there?
Yeah. When we got on earlier, nobody was on. That's when we were up to like almost 50 people watching.
That's fine. We are just cruising along.
Yeah,
Committed
and that's,
supporters. And
yeah, we're not even really doing much right now, but riding along and chatting.
Yeah, true that.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, you go.
Bear
ahead.
bait.
Go get him.
You go, bear bait.
Hit your brakes. Hit your brakes. Just hit your brakes.
Oh boy, he's right there. Should probably move over.
That's a spot that I never would have expected him to sit.
That's what Josh said, probably because other chasers are on right now, and we're low priority because we're not chasing.
We're not chasing. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Just hanging
Yeah,
out with us.
you guys are the
Dawn,
best.
Deborah, Brian was here for Acres. You guys are awesome. I really love you guys.
And you're right, Jamie. The benefits of using the GPS. Warnings.
Yep. Yep. There's your speed trap ahead. Well,
Yeah, because a lot of these places I go, I know where I'm going, but I started using it for to give me those warnings and if there's any traffic incidents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like accidents or whatever.
It saved
Oh
me a
my
couple
gosh.
of times.
When we were coming home from Iowa, the day that I was super dizzy,
oh yeah.
we came out 80 and had to go around Chicago, and it is just
I
miserable
will
with the
not ever do that
construction.
again.
It was ridiculous. And it wasn't even rush hour.
It says it's like 30 or 40 minutes longer to go down Interstate 74, like into Indianapolis and that. I'll bet you make that up.
Yeah. That was ridiculous.
I think it was like, what, 20
And then
miles?
your GPS told you there was an object in the road, ended up being a whole freaking drive shaft in the middle
Yeah.
of the road.
Not even one I could use.
Yeah, the people were running it over. Big trucks were running it over. But this thing's gonna be a missile. It's gonna get launched in someone's windshield.
Yeah, right.
I absolutely remember that, Deborah. She goes, here's a kind of serious conversation. But remember Lost in Space? Warning, Will Robinson. Warning, warning.
Yep.
I absolutely remember that.
We got talking about those old shows not too long ago.
Yeah, like,
The one I asked about was the submarine. It was similar to that. Somebody said Sequest.
and they had HR Pup and stuff, and not Lost in Space, but oh my gosh,
Land of the Lost.
Land of the Lost with the slee stacks, and we had Sigmund and the Sea Monsters, and what else? The Great Space Coaster with Gary Gnu.
Yep.
No canoes is good canoes. I know, weird. These are like childhood memories.
Absolutely. Best memories.
What were some of the other ones that we used to watch? I always watched Pee-wee's Playhouse. I was a teenager watching that. This is funny. Yeah, HR Pup and stuff had Witchy Poo, and it. Oh, what was the name of the? What was the name of the kid that carried the magic flute around?
Like, I remember the show, but I didn't watch it a whole lot, so I don't remember the details.
I think you needed to be smoking something or taking acid to watch that show. But I was too little to I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. Jamie said either before her time or she was too young. Well, those shows were on when I was young.
Yeah, so we're talking late 70s, early 80s. Okay, person, why are you speeding up on me here?
Because they gotta be first. I gotta be first. Bye.
In half a mile, take exit 78 to 77 toward I-76 East.
Oh, she was born in 81.
Yeah, I'm a little too. She's just a hair too young.
Yeah, you're about 8 years younger, 7 years younger than us.
Take exit 78 to 77. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Is Hootie bringing his girlfriend?
I have no idea.
You are a youngin'.
In a half mile, use the right lane to take the I-76 East ramp to Harrisburg.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna yield or not.
Frocko's an October baby. Halloween time.
You know what? Actually, in about 3 hours, it'll be my born month.
Birthday month.
Yep.
Use the right lane to take the I-76 East
Your
ramp.
birthday's April 27th? So is mine. Good day.
Winning.
In a
But I was just
quarter
born in
mile, use the left
73
lane to
though,
take
so
the I-76 East ramp to Harrisburg.
8 years older than you.
Exactly.
April 27th is a great day.
if I send the schedule.
Use the left lane to take the
Heartland's
I-76
August
east ramp.
19th. That August is a good month.
Continue on I-76 east for 47 miles.
Actually, as of right now, I am off for my birthday.
Well, that's cool.
As if I keep on the same schedule I'm on right now. But I think I'm afternoon that week. We're going into afternoon. Did we pass a cop coming on the ramp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
watching the construction.
Oh, okay. I was like, I looked over and saw him sitting there. I'm like, was he out there?
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's right.
That guy's getting some.
Oh, bro, get it. Repping that Challenger, man.
They might have the same engine.
Josh just talked about his birth month. Chris is a February baby. He was born in the snow, right?
I'm not quite summertime, man.
Oh, but you know what? When I was pregnant with Josh, it was miserable.
Yeah.
Being 9 months pregnant in the heat. Oh my God. But then Mars was January baby, so that was nice. She doesn't like her birthday because it's like,
Too close.
yeah, too close to Christmas.
Not any better for it to be born in June. It's gone in June.
Yeah, but at least you're 6 months from Christmas.
Yeah. Now, I'm old now. I don't get no gifts. You know what I get? Go.
You know what you got?
Go to
Imagine
work.
Dragon ticket.
I did get a Imagine Dragon tickets.
So I don't say you don't get anything.
Well, most times I don't. I get told go to work. That's what I get.
Yeah, okay. They never get you anything.
Last year I didn't get nothing. Good for good work. Fuck with you guys. And take things too serious.
We don't know with you sometimes. Good old turnpike. Yeah, so if you feel like watching along with us tomorrow as we mess around doing yard work, I'll set the phone up on a little tripod and you can watch us spray each other with the pressure washer.
Yeah, right.
I'll be there for a little bit, then I got training to get to.
Are you doing the training?
Yes.
What is it?
More hydrant. We're probably just going to go over tools and stuff. And
Who are you training? Juniors?
yeah. All right, right now it might not be much for training. Right now I've only heard from one junior.
Oh, is that?
Riley's the only one who got back to me. I suppose I didn't hear from Sean or Ryan or anybody like that.
PTL fabrication from Scottsdale. He said, I was born July 6th. My parents were born in the winter.
Hey, you're 2 days after the 4th of July, though. That's a pretty good birthday.
Yeah.
I celebrate my birthday and 4th of July on the same day.
We streamed close to home the other day, and we took a ride down through Scottsdale and showed everybody.
I streamed
The
from
town.
yesterday. Just,
We were looking for rainbows. Because in the National Weather Service wording in a tweet, they said there was an elevated risk of rainbows. So we decided to go out and look for rainbows. And we didn't see a single one.
No.
hey, Mom.
What?
I streamed from home yesterday.
Yep, Josh streamed from home, but riding through town, PTL could have
Wave.
waved.
Right outside, I'm like, hi.
Rip off. I know, it was a rip off. It was supposed to be little popcorn storms, so when you get the clear air behind a little storm and the sun shines on the back of a storm, you usually get a rainbow, right? Well, the storms all kind of congealed together and made one big storm, so...
And left a bunch of clouds in their wake.
Yep, we saw a lot of headstones that day.
Yeah, we did.
It was a pretty view, though. We were out at a cemetery off of Scottsdale Dawson Road. But yeah, we'll be on our other channel tomorrow if you guys are interested in watching. See how many people we can get on. We still need to get a few more subs on that channel before we can start doing like super chats and that.
Yeah.
We'll have to set that all up. But it's still at least getting some content on there. Yeah, they basically all merged into a bigger storm. And we saw some nice rain and some nice structure. We were up near Walmart, but we didn't get to see any rainbows because there was no clear air behind the storm then. Yeah, they lied.
Hello. What's that? I am not home yet. I tried to send you a text. Oh, you got it by the 10 o'clock. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you're. Yeah, sorry, we're running a little behind.
Somebody had to go see a fire.
Yeah, somebody, aka me, wanted to go see a house fire that we were really close to. Exactly. I sent everybody a message. Erica, sent Cody a text, sent Bonnie a text. Nothing from any of them. Yeah, I haven't really heard from Erica or Cody in a while, so.
Ooh. I love seeing. Franco said I did a live today after work on my main channel. I filmed a bunch of red siders, maybe a box turtle in the lake.
That's awesome.
I love seeing turtles.
Up in, like, northern,
As long as they're not snapping at me.
western PA. You're up looking. Do you remember ever hear about the F5 tornado that hit Pennsylvania back in 1985? I don't know if your mom ever talked about it, or your dad. Okay. Yeah, there was a big tornado that hit, and it was today's actually the anniversary of it hitting 39 years ago. So we went up to look to show our follower on the YouTube channel that basically. So, but we're just coming under the. Yeah, I'm with my parents. Yeah. Gabby says hi, everybody.
Howdy.
Hi, Gabby.
Says hi.
Is she coming?
Yeah. You're still coming though, right? Okay.
Do you guys want to just order pizza, or do you want us to stop and get hot dogs or something?
Okay.
FedEx guy. What you doing?
Okay.
You know what we
I
could
gotta be out
do?
there tomorrow.
You know what we could do tomorrow before he goes
I
to
can
training?
get keys.
We can get the furniture out, so then I can pressure wash it.
Yeah.
It's saying just a little after. What's that say down on there?
10:06.
10:06 in San
And it will probably, if we don't stop,
and if we don't
it'll
stop,
probably
we
be
might be
closer
able
to
to knock some of
10.
that off. So definitely right around 10. We're not flying.
Yeah, I can't do pizza unless it's like certain pizza shops. Like, I cannot do
right now it's just you
Domino's.
and Hootie.
The sauce is too acidic for me. I get bad reflux from that. Bad heartburn.
He owes me a steak dinner, so. Yeah, he does. But I will shoot you a text as soon as we pull into the driveway. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, as long as you just go on the street, we'll see when we get there. We'll like hopefully within 20 or 40 minutes, we should be done. Okie-dokie. Sounds good. Alright, talk to you later.
Sorry.
You alright?
Yeah, just a little tired.
Are you?
I just realized too.
What?
Washed those clothes this morning.
Yeah, I never put them in the
Just
dryer.
don't wash them. I'm gonna wash them again.
Gabby's gonna pull up in front of the house and wait for her home.
Okay.
I told her that's fine.
Let's bring up a subject to talk about if you guys want to still hang with us. If everybody's getting bored or whatever, we can end the stream. That's cool too. You guys let us know. We are here to
Do whatever.
Yeah, do whatever.
We're just chilling. That's what I like.
Yep.
We're just chilling.
We're easy to. We have like 40 minutes till we're home. So
Franco says he wants pizza. I agree. I want pizza too.
Franco.
Franco.
I don't know how to pronounce
How do
it.
you
I said
pronounce that?
Farraco.
Farraco or Farraco?
Yeah,
or-
sound that out for us, Franco.
Because I know we're always saying it wrong, but
And he's
I butcher everybody's names.
I do all the time.
he's our VHS to digital man.
Yep. Deborah says she's not bored. She's still hanging with us.
We need to talk about something everybody can get involved with. Let's talk about.
Talking about some of the childhood stuff was cool. Like what else
I
was
was
there?
going to say, or even what's your favorite summer thing to do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
now that it is
yeah.
summer.
Summertime. What's your favorite thing to do in the summer?
But you can't figure out what ours is.
I mean, some people enjoy going to picnics. Some people enjoy going to festivals.
You know what? Everybody watching should say watching PA storm track. That's what everybody's supposed to
True
say.
story. If they're on a storm, right?
No, just chat. Gotta tell all the naysayers out there that are like, oh, you guys don't do nothing. Well, you know what? People enjoy just talking to us.
That's when we're gonna start doing it on Bink's Adventures,
Right.
so those people can't come on our channel
Right.
and call us bad names.
Even though it always clearly states in the title and description what it is.
Yeah, that day said travel day. Jamie watching
got it.
PA storm trackers, obviously.
That's so
That's
awesome.
funny. Sound the alarm.
Oh my goodness.
You know what though? We're just a bunch of whackers.
We are.
Oh, we got
Huh?
What?
somebody. What's that message?
Josh put out the.
Oh, you set the alarm.
Whackers.
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 I mean, obviously, I've always loved just traveling and storm chasing.
We travel year round.
Yeah.
It's not just summer.
Yeah, I mean, I used to go out to Harrisburg every May for Fire Expo. This year I didn't go because we were on Chasecation, but I've always wanted to go out there.
Our lights have changed over the
It
years.
is Farraco. I was
Farraco.
right. In Italy, Farracho, I think the easy way to say it is Farraco. So Farraco, Farahcho.
I like that
Italy.
name, actually.
Rocco. Gotcha.
We have
Okay,
any more
I'll
kids
try to
around
remember
that.
that.
Farraco.
Oh, that is cool. Jamie, if you like watching bats, you need to sometime make a trip to New Mexico to Carlsbad Caverns for their bat flight program. every evening at dusk, they have an amphitheater where you can sit and watch all the bats come out of the cave. And there's just not like 20 bats. There's like 3 million bats that fly out of the cave and fly right over your head. It looks like just blackness in the sky. And they go out to feed and they come back before sunrise. And every night they do that from like May is when because they obviously like
Hibernate.
no, they don't
There's some hibernate and some migrate.
Oh, okay.
So they come back in like early spring and they stay in the caves in Carlsbad Caverns
Yeah, when we
all
went,
summer.
September's the best time to go because that's what they were explaining. We went in May with Josh, and then a year later we went in September with Mars, and there were so many more with Mars. And what they explained to us was May's early in the season, so not all the bats are back from migration or anything.
They come clear down from southern Mexico,
Yeah, but in
South America.
September, you're getting bats that live further north migrating as well, starting to migrate back to Mexico. So you'll get a lot of them that stop there for a little while, and basically your people traveling through, your bats traveling through. So they told us that when we were there, we stayed. When were we there? I don't even know, an hour and a half, watching them come out, and the ranger said this will probably go on most of the night of them coming out.
Yeah, that was
crazy.
It was the coolest thing. So we've seen that twice. So if you like bats, you will have to.
Well worth the trip.
Yep. And there's so many cool things to see down in that part of the country. New Mexico also has the Chaco ruins, which are from
I forget how many thousand BC.
100. Yeah. Like I thought it was 100 AD, but
Was it that? I can't remember now.
but it was the Chaco tribe.
We have to go to Utah and get Capital Burger food truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still bummed we haven't gone back here. What was the other road? Tuzagut was the other ruins, which
Yep.
were newer than the Chaco, they said.
But those are
in
really cool.
Arizona.
Just like whole towns, obviously, that they've excavated, and they're in the middle of nowhere desert. All the stone that they stacked and built, like whole villages.
Chaco was the cool.
That was,
It was huge.
and just listening to the wind go through the because they're obviously like bluffs. And these are built down in between the bluffs. And the wind that blows down through there is so cool.
I mean, when we were there, it didn't end up being a haboob.
Yeah, we got a haboob come through. Like a big dust storm.
I like watching big haboobs.
Actually, the person who would be on to talk about the haboobs would be Lori Grace.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, she's not able to be on tonight. She is storm chasing in Colorado right now.
That's awesome. She up where we were.
I
Not
think
quite that far.
down
She's
like
not
on
doing a live,
70.
is she?
I don't know. But no, she said that I think they're on 70 near Lima. Lehman, yep. Lehman.
Or yeah, because that's where we were gonna go.
Yeah, there was a big storm earlier there that had like baseball size hail.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, that's our bat story. The Southwest is one of my favorite areas of the country. But I'd rather live somewhere with a little bit more climate change. You know, like get a little bit of winter. I'm not about the cold winters anymore up here in Pennsylvania. It's just getting too hard on my joints.
There's areas out there that are very desert and also get the
Yeah, but
Fantasy Canyon area.
But I'd love
Get
to
some
see the spring and the
bitter.
leaves coming in. They
Yeah.
don't have that in the desert. But it would be cool to see all like the cactus blooms
Yeah.
every year.
I still like Arkansas. Centralized. You can get down to the desert pretty quick.
Yep. Yeah, I keep it saying it'd be between like the Texarkana or the Fayetteville area, somewhere up in there. I think I keep still leaning towards Texarkana because of the little bit warmer.
Yeah.
Not as you start getting up in a very very northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, you're not too far off our climate here.
Jamie said, I love watching them outside. It wasn't as entertaining when it was in my house. I'm sure not.
So one of the big things we used to do, Jamie, was we used to go caving all the time, and we actually would hold those bats on our fingers and stuff.
Wow, that's really crazy. Veracco works on the show Restaurant Impossible.
Get out. Isn't that one of your favorite shows, Josh?
No.
No.
Bar Rescue.
Bar Rescue is.
Well, I know Restaurant Impossible.
Very similar though.
Yep. That's way cool.
That is so awesome.
Well, if we ever need a good restaurant to go to, we will ask you when we are in a certain area and you could guide us.
Yeah, Connie was on a couple year binge there. That's all you were watching was the Food Channel. That was one of the shows. Guy and
Yep, Guy, all like diner drive-ins and dives and Guy's grocery games and all those shows. Got a lot of cooking tips. I started cooking a lot more. Oh, he worked on both of those shows.
Oh, that's awesome. I love watching Bar Rescue because John Tapper's just yelling at everybody.
we need him to come to our club.
Yeah, I said that. I said, why not look into Bar Rescue coming in and fix up our club?
You need Bar
I don't
Rescue
know
to
if
come to
they'll
our
do a
fireman's club.
No.
Someplace different. I mean, that's for a good cause. It's not just an owner you're helping out, but it's actually a non-profit organization you're helping out.
But
the show could write it off.
Right.
That's a donation.
Would they do that then?
I don't know.
Or would more likely would our fire department do that?
Oh, I think they'd take anything they can get. Like
there you go, OJ. Ideas.
Right.
I tell you what, the Fireman's Club at your fire station used to be such a good club. We would go there every weekend. They would have a DJ or a band or something going on. Their food was good. Like, it's just simple club food at a fireman's club, but it was good. And
why are we slowing down progressively?
I know, yeah. Like,
and now
we're in
it's
the fast
just
lane going 60 miles an hour in a 70s.
It's gotten so downhill.
So you got 5 seconds to get out of my way there, bud.
Yeah, right.
I always say that, like, you got 5 seconds to get out of my way. That's when I go flowing by my store.
But what were you saying? Just everything like went downhill?
Everything's gone downhill. Everything. Like, the only thing I like, well, I haven't been there in years, but I hear from everybody saying how it's gone downhill because it kind of got taken over by certain people and all of their friends.
Yeah.
And it's now they're trying to make it better now, but I don't know if it'll recover. It's just even in general, just nobody goes to the fireman's clubs anymore.
He's working on a movie too called Delco the Movie. We'll have to check her out. He has an IMDb page.
So we will check that out for sure.
Pretty soon I'll have one from all the documentaries I've been on.
Question
Just kidding.
For do you are you union? Are you like a film under the film trade union? Because my cousin is an attorney that represents the film trade union.
And he is from out near New Jersey.
Oh yeah, my cousin's like the attorney for the Washington, Baltimore area for the film industry union.
For all
all the workers. Yeah.
Oh, Ruthie's back. Welcome back, Ruthie.
Welcome back, Ruthie. Unfortunately, Ruthie, we're going away from you. We're almost home.
Yeah, we're driving home too. we had to finish up for the night.
Got to get home to Josh's fire.
Yeah, I got fire going on about half an hour. Make good timing now.
I told you I would.
We actually thought about for a while going to work for his cousin. They hire like set medics and stuff.
Yeah.
He said he's non-union, but I do get some waivers to work union stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we thought about going to work for like to be set medics. That'd be kind of a cool job.
Yeah, especially when you get into the bigger movies with the action movies and stuff, they have stunt doubles and stuff.
Well, people really don't get hurt very often on sets. That they need like major medical care, like if they need a band-aid or bandaged up
Or an
or
aspirin. Or,
yeah.
that's kind of like what I think the set medics mostly do. That pilot truck, do you see what it said on the back?
No.
Best coffee on the interstate, makes me think of Elf. Best coffee in the world.
Congratulations! You did it! Best cup of coffee. Or world's best cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'd like to know if that's true about pilot.
Jamie, best I've got, I sold some vintage flashlights to a TV show. I've been in a couple documentaries, Chris and I. Josh was even in one of them, but it was all paranormal stuff.
I was in the background. I wasn't in it.
And
Don't let them fool you.
none of them are like on TV. They're all on YouTube and
Well, what did
One will be
Scott
on-
said it was on Tubi, right?
that's also, well, it's
Tubi
also
TV.
YouTube. Tubi is it's a channel called Small Town Monsters, and they make documentaries about different paranormal cryptids and UFOs and things like that. And one of them, I really can't talk about a lot because I signed an NDA, but it'll be coming out on Netflix if it ever gets released. But it is a pretty big documentary. It's pretty well known. And then we just filmed another Small Town Monsters documentary.
That means we can get an IMDb.
That's what I said on there. I was like, I'll have one soon because all these documentaries.
All right.
But
Not me. I've only been in one. I was background. So I'm too ugly to be on TV.
he said, I do belong to Pittsburgh Film Commission, Philly Film Commission, Poconos Film Commission, New York, New Jersey, Florida, and California Film Commission. That's pretty
I
cool.
wonder if what's his name? Son still was in the Pittsburgh Commission. Oh my God, Klingenberg.
Oh,
Remember his son? That's what his son did.
oh.
He was like a grip or a stagehand or whatever you want to say. I think his thing was lighting and sound.
Gotcha.
He was his main things.
Well, Fracco, you're very accomplished. I don't know why you're watching us.
Right?
We're just like these yinzers from Pittsburgh that,
Yinzer medics. And
yep,
Yinzer.
that go out part-time and chase storms and
Chasing and twisting storms.
apparently spend more time BSing.
yeah, the right. We bet BS to our followers more than
We chase storms.
I'm gonna plug this in. Oh no, we don't want to lose that. That's only if they give you actual credits. I've worked on so much stuff. Only some made it to IMDb. True, true. Yeah, I won't ever be. I was just kidding. I won't ever be on. I won't get my own IMDb.
Right.
I'm just a nobody. Just love my paranormal stuff too, besides storm chasing. And maybe someday we'll get known for our niche of being a family chasing team
Right.
that loves our followers.
Right.
I always said that, and someone brought it up to me too, was they should make a documentary or at least a TV show about a family of storm chasers. I think that would be a pretty cool idea. We should get to follow along with us.
See how we argue about models.
Oh my God, yeah.
But that would make it entertaining.
Right.
There's so much drama that goes on in this vehicle when we're not live.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of drama that goes on in the weather community.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, right.
Let's just be
But I
honest.
mean,
That
like
might-
as a family, we fight over where to go for the storm. Sometimes we don't always agree, but somehow we always end up on the right storm.
Yep.
So I would love to be able to do it more often than we do. Just unfortunately, we don't have the subscribers yet to do it full time. Still got to be medics.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
I'm just gonna go back and answer my one post.
Yep. Tell mom and dad where to go.
Yeah, maybe. Actually, I don't tell you guys anything. I'm not working something.
I've been on several of the calls though that you've taken. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, there's always some type of drama or nitpicking or arguing, but then we're a family. We love each other. We're gonna get over it, and yep.
Move on to the next bickering topic.
Oh, then you see us slide off the road into ditches. That's entertaining too. And we would be fine, except for people that were like being really rude about it. Yeah, you can see our crazy life. I wish I could do a documentary about like us being paramedics too. I wish, but I
Yeah.
can't because of patient privacy. But I mean, there are shows out there that do that. But
Yep. Yeah, I need to figure out how to write a book about it.
yeah.
Oh, wow. So they released new information about that Youngstown Chase Bank explosion. Work crews were working in the basement and cut a pressurized a gas line they did not know was pressurized.
Oh, bad. Oh, what? One person died.
One person died in the bank.
Yeah, Deborah, we are sometimes too careful, and there are other chasers that are like us, and unfortunately we see them getting like made fun of by other chasers because they won't go into the storm. Everyone's like, oh, they run away from the storms. That's not true. We like to be safe because this is our part-time thing. We need to keep our vehicles safe. We can't get it smashed by
Really hell.
baseball hail.
Really.
Yeah.
It was bad enough we slid off the road, but thank God the truck's under warranty, obviously.
But people can't look at us and say oh, you guys don't know what you're doing. You slid into a ditch. A lot of well-known chasers. A few days
Oh,
later,
yeah.
Stuck in
Yep.
ditches.
A lot.
Over the last few days, few weeks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are just been getting eaten by ditches a lot.
As I say,
But-
big chasers had to leave their cars overnight.
But yeah, we have to stay somewhat safe. We got within a mile of a mile-wide wedge tornado in Oklahoma. But we know our limits. Like we don't have a tank, we don't have a Dominator, we can't drive into it. And I'm not about killing myself just to get some clicks on a video, you know. I love talking to my fans. I don't need to get more and more. If I don't get more subscribers, that's fine too. We have you guys, and we love you guys.
Yeah, keep it like better for us to be able to communicate with y'all.
So
we watch some of the bigger chasers chats, and they go by so fast. There's no way anybody can even tell what
some of the
anybody's
bigger
saying.
chasers, they don't even acknowledge anybody that's in the chat. They just once in a while they'll say, "Oh, thank you for the super chat," and move on.
Like, thank you everybody who subscribed today.
But we love you guys. We love getting to know you and riding along with you, and like Coffee, we do. We say prayers for her every night because she is such a good person, and
Dealing with some hard times.
yeah,
right
she's
now.
dealing with some hard medical issues right now that we just want her to feel better.
And we really understand that too.
Yep. So,
Continue for half a
and
mile.
everybody in the chat loves Coffee. She's such a good person. And not just the drink coffee.
Even if she has cats that are sus.
And try to push her coffee under her carpet. But yeah, we would
In a quarter
we would love
mile,
to chase
slide
full
left
time.
onto the
We
US
really
119
would.
South, US
But
119 ramp to
we
Connellsville.
just obviously can't right now with financially.
Right. Like that almost wouldn't mind rolling into doing not just the storm chasing, but like the Binks adventures and the paranormal. We'd just travel like when nothing's going on. We'd find someplace paranormal to go investigate, or just take tours of like national parks.
Slide
And
left onto the
like we
US
kinda-
119
Any
South
like
ramp.
places to see, like there's falling water near here. We could go visit Braddock's grave for necessity. Go
Right.
to Pittsburgh. Could go to the zoo. Could go to Hershey.
for half a
Could go
mile.
all kind of places.
just basically
Take you up to State College and to the creamery.
yeah, in
Just,
real life.
yeah, cool. Like,
Streaming.
but yeah. Frocka said, have everyone from PA in it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we have all, like Tornado Pagey. Unfortunately, she's not living here anymore.
Beatingberry.
Yep, Beating Barry. We got
Logan.
Logan. We got Justin
Use the right lanes
Selig.
to take the US
Eli
119
Roberts,
South exit toward
Landon.
Connellsville.
There's so many
Use the
from
right two lanes
PA.
to take the US
Bill
119 exit.
Millington and Kenneth Kessel, and those are all guys that I know.
Continue on US 119 for 8 miles.
Jason Garrison's close enough; he can join it.
PTL said, your jobs are exciting. I can process a deer. Don't like people's fluids. Code 40's not something I care to deal with. God bless you too.
Thank you.
Yes, I can tell you stories, but I can't.
Connie and I met over a Code 40.
Yes, we did. If nobody knows that story, that's how Chris and I met. We met over a dead body. So that was 30 years ago. Well, actually, it was 31 years ago we met. And
No, 30 this year.
that was when we started dating. We were partners for years. So we met 31 years ago
Yeah.
at work. I'd never worked with him. We both worked at Mutual Aid for a couple years, but worked at different stations. So we didn't know each other, but I was scheduled to work with Chris. I was only an EMT then, and he was the medic. And we got to work that morning. We were getting ready to check our ambulance and got sent out on a cardiac arrest. And it turned out to be DOA, Code 40. And unfortunately, it was a crime scene. Can't really go into it much more than that. But we had to wait for the coroner and R&I and county detectives and everybody to come process the scene. So him and I stood outside in an alley beside the place and just talked for like ever. And then we became steady partners for over a year. I was dating someone else and so was he, but we both weren't happy in our relationships and we ended up getting together. So we literally met over a dead body.
Yeah.
And so 30 years later, we're still together. Well, 31 years, but we started dating. It was a year after we met. And someone has their four ways on. It's driving super slow. But yeah, so 30 years we've been together, like as a couple, and been married for since 2000. So 24 years.
Yeah, you guys
Like I
just had
said.
your power renewal back in 2020
Yep.
at the beach.
We did do a vow renewal for our 20th anniversary at the Outer Banks. Rocco said that goes with my film I want to make. You should read that. Is that on your IMDb? I'll have to look that up.
Yeah. Yeah, send us a link or something, or I know you can't put links in the comments. I know,
Yeah.
but you can shoot
Yeah,
for our email or something,
or our
for
Facebook Messenger. Yeah, next year's our 25th anniversary, and we plan on going to Iceland for the aurora up there, and
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
still the volcanoes,
Erupting.
yeah, going off. It's up in Chatmore. Okay, he did say that. I'll have to go back
Oh,
and
he
look.
put in there about the film he wants to do.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mooney says he will text me when he's done, but he's going on a body retrieval right now.
What?
So he said,
Like with who?
he says Kevin. I think that's the guy.
Oh, no, the side job.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I remember I got offered to go with Bruce that
Yeah.
time to help go pick the body. If I
Miles,
could.
take the Pennsylvania 819 exit towards Scottsdale, Mount Pleasant.
And he said he'll text me when he's done. So, well, by the time he does that, you should be good to go then with him.
Yeah.
I'll sit outside. I'll sit in a hot tub for a while, then try out by the fire. I like this idea.
I will read about that, Rocco. But right now, I think we're going to have to end the live because we are almost home. Wah, wah.
But Mike, I'll do a video tomorrow, like they said.
We'll get on
We're up for it.
We'll maybe throw a message on this channel.
Oh, yeah, Delco the movie.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I will look that up.
I do remember him saying about that.
But yeah, we're going to have to go. And hopefully we'll be on tomorrow on our other channel. I met my wife in 84, married in 85, just had our 39th. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Goals.
Yep, goals. Well,
In a half mile,
we only
take
got
the
like,
Pennsylvania
Yeah, so you're about
819
10 years
exit
ahead of
towards
us.
Yep.
Scottsdale, Mount Pleasant.
yeah, everybody have a great night. And I'm glad you all stuck with us and
You always
watched
make the trip.
along.
It's so funny how we kind of got quiet and everybody started really talking
Yeah.
at the end. Made this last hour of this trip go by like
You guys are always awesome
19
making
exit,
trips go
then
by
take the
quick.
ramp to
yeah. You
Pennsylvania
guys keep us
819 south.
entertained. Well, hopefully we keep you entertained.
Tomorrow I'll be
Our family.
the official trailer release Saturday.
Oh wow.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet. We'll keep an eye open for it. I'll share it around with all my friends.
Yeah, we'll make sure to hype it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take the ramp to Pennsylvania 819 south, then turn
Gotta
left
get it
onto
out to the
Pennsylvania
drive-in, so we'll go
819
see it at the
south.
drive-in.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, if y'all want to get on tomorrow, we'll be on the Binks Adventures channel, just doing some like housework outside. So if you want to kind of watch us be silly and argue with each other and not fall off ladders, hopefully, come along and join us.
Come on.
Come along to the Castle Huggin' song.
Oh God, here we go. This. We're not Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, okay?
Yep. Good night, everybody, and
Hold on,
we will.
Hold on, I'm gonna put a link.
Okay,
Up, putting links.
for the Binks
Yep.
Adventures.
Up.
Yep, there's the link. That's for the Binks Adventures page. Go check it out. Whoop, whoop. Got it up for you guys.
All right, we
Go
will
like and follow it.
see you all on the next chase or tomorrow. Have a good night, and we'll talk to y'all soon.
See you on the
Love
next
y'all.
one.
See you guys.